Well, well, well. What is up, my homies? It is... what day is it? I want to say it's Wednesday. Maybe it's not Wednesday? Maybe it's Thursday. I don't even know anymore. But you know what I can say for certain? It is a day. It is 100% a day. And today, I want to play some Dwarf Fortress. Because yesterday, we beat Divinity. It's true, we did. We beat Divinity Original Sin 2. Finally. Finally. Hey, Ultra. Divinity has been weighing on my shoulders for a long time. A long-ass time. And now it's done. Which means it's time to start branching out until I find another game to give myself an impossible challenge in. But we're going to play Dwarf Fortress. I played a bit of it off stream. Feel like I mostly understand what I'm doing. Mostly. So let's create a world. Yeah. Map size, large. History length, 5 years. We're getting in right at the start. Why let history just pass us by? You know? We want to be there right from the start. Why let all the other dwarves have the fun before we get there? Dwarf Fortress, the game of all time. Yeah. Mineral occurrence. Everywhere seems excessive. Number of civilizations is fine. That's all fine. Whatever. Create the world. I don't believe in letting the world advance itself. I'm annoyed that I have to give them 5 years. 5 years? I want to get in at year 0, you know? But no, I think the only way to do that would be to hit pause like super fast. When it gets to the time thing. I'm ready. I'm ready to hit pause. I paused too early. It's placing civilizations. No! 5 years! Oh, I screwed the pooch. 5 years? That's 5 years for other dwarves to, like, you know, set themselves up. Think of what we could have got done in 5 years. Okay. Let's see what the world looks like. See where we can start. Fortress. Actually, let's have a look. What's been going on? In 5 years, there's 2,000 historical figures. 194 sites. Everyone's way ahead of us. There's 8 books. That's fine. 39 structures. See, we're no longer getting in at the ground level. But that's fine. Okay. And they get an extra few weeks. It's not cool. We're being hindered already. Nah, not really. But I would like to start on day 1. Skip tutorial. Right. Start on Volcano Island. Start up near the ice. There's goblins. Goblins are here, living in the ice. What's that? Human town. Orcalcuts mob. Starve menaced. Dark goblin pits. What kind of start should we do? I'd quite like to be near the ocean. Haunted. Stream. Tub scrapes the Conqueror. Yeah, maybe I don't want to do haunted. That might be a bit much. Start in the desert of owning, near the humans. What's that? Terrifying forest. Is it really terrifying though? Like, what can be terrifying about it? That's the real question. Maybe we could do like half and half. A little bit terrifying, a little bit not. I'm curious what's terrifying about it. I mean, this place seems alright. It's got a river, it's got forests, it's got mountains. What's that? Broadleaf forest. Thought that was going to be cooler than it was. Haunted, terrifying. Haunted and terrifying? Savannah grassland. Rock ourselves some haunted, terrifying streams. The idea has merit, sort of. Yeah, let's try it. You've selected an area with a light aquifer. Yeah, but I feel like that's going to be like the least of our problems. Let's just play now. We don't need to prepare for a journey carefully. Okay. There's our river. Got clay walls. Always a good sign. Right, I think phase 1 is... Yeah, don't show again. Let's get a second miner. Our mason can also be a miner. We could get a third, I think. Our stonecrafter can also be a miner. The perfect crime? I think you usually start with 3 pickaxes. Right, let's dig in. Let's dig in. Making our way inside. Do. And then I want to make a Uber storeroom. The Uber storeroom. We're going all in on this storeroom. Okay, maybe not that much in. The Uber storeroom? Is that as Uber as I'd like? No, let's go even more all in. We're really going to go ham. This is the top layer, right? So we can basically do what we want. We're not going to be living on the top layer, like some sort of scrub. Let's just mine out the entire thing. It might be excessive, but you know what? There's nothing wrong with a little excess sometimes. Mining out the world. A murky pool? Okay, we'll stop there. Let's see how much this aquifer screws us. Go, go, go! We've got clay loam. We should be able to set up a decent farm up here. That'd be nice. Look at them, they're going to town. Do-do-do. Look, while you're here, dig out this as well. I really am going all in on digging out this top layer. I think it's going to work out quite well for us. Now, I don't know what the deal with hauntings is, or terrifying lands. This doesn't seem that terrifying. If anything, it seems somewhat regular. But maybe it's like building up to it. Dee 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 dee. Doo doo doo. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Perfection. Hey, Igor! Congrats on completing Divinity. Yeah. Did I like it? No, it sucked, man. It sucked. It was terrible. Worst game I've ever played. That was a joke, by the way. If I hadn't liked it, there's no way I would have put all that effort into completing it. Let's make the very beginnings of a storeroom. The Uber storeroom. Oh, I didn't hit accept. Oh, I didn't hit accept. Oh, there is no God. There is no storeroom. There we go. Accept. You can move everything there, that's fine. An otter is fighting a pig. Arguably not our problem. Let's cut down some trees as well while we're here. Dead glumprong. Yeah, we'll take a glumprong. Get all our shiz inside. Whilst our miners go to town. And then We've already got some dead turtles. Nice. I'd like to make a farm. I think we should make a farm up here. Because why not, right? Why not? We'll make it reasonable sized. That'll do for now. Now the problem I had with my fortresses when I was playing off stream was they got too big too fast. Too big too fast. I'd be sat there just chilling, going, oh yeah, I've got 7 dwarves. Build up a little bit of infrastructure. And then it'd be like, some migrants have arrived, and suddenly I'd have 50 dwarves. And I'd be like, what the hell, man? So, we need to avoid that happening. Which means we need to keep this place intentionally shitty for quite a while. Intentionally shitty. It's the new meta. Maybe it's the old meta. I don't know. So they're not getting bedrooms. They're not getting anything, really. We're going to keep these guys as unhappy as possible. Dig, 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 dig. We could turn this all into like one Uber farm and just be like a land baron. Just make everyone be farming mushrooms. Need empty bucket. You don't need an empty bucket, man. Oh, let's make a pasture before I forget. Very important. Otherwise all our animals will start dying. We'll put the pasture... Here's fine. Make it pretty big. Let's add the donkey, the yak, the duck, the alpaca, the llama, the reindeer. Everything else can run free, but that's fine. Get this farm finished. There we go. Now, we're going to deal exclusively in plump helmets. It's like the go-to. If in doubt, just spam plump helmets. You can grow them whenever you want. Plump soil, poor soil, cabin soil is best. Doesn't really matter. In my experience. And we can just expand this out. We should also... Did we ever chop down those trees? Look how many turtles we've been getting. What the hell, man? Do I need to make... Are they considered fish? I think they are considered fish. Let's just dump this down... wherever. Doesn't strictly matter. We don't have any wood yet. Look, woodcutter guy, what are you doing? Have I got anyone woodcutting? Mathol. Mathol nonubtalon. Cut down the trees, man. Ugh, there's already flies. Oh, this is what happens. I also want to have a dedicated planter. Only Oosthud is allowed to plant. It's very important-ish. We want like a god tier planter. I don't know if these flies actually do anything. Do they piss off my dwarves? Annoyed after being pestered by flies. Okay, that's fine. Somebody chop down a tree, please. How do you do the priority thing? Priorities? Priorities? I know there is a button for priorities, but I don't know where it is. So we'll just have to let them keep doing what they want. Fisher Dwarf cancels fish, interrupted by a wild boar corpse. Ah, yes. The age-old, I was fishing, but then a wild boar corpse interrupted me. That old routine. Good, good. Interrupted by a wild boar corpse. God damn it, fish somewhere else then, dude. It's not like the boar corpse is moving. Aha, wood. Fishery. Let's just dump it. Oh, that'd be a nice place for it. Whatever. That'll be an adequate place for it. Interrupted by a wild boar corpse. Where is this goddamn corpse? Okay, next time the error comes up, we'll click on it. Yes, we're turning the turtles into food. Awesome. Actually, nah, it can all go in the main stockpile for now, it's fine. I should expand this stockpile. Do-do-do. This is going to be the one stockpile to rule them all. We need to make a... Right, where the hell is this wild boar corpse? Look, I hate to break it to you, game, but that's not a wild boar corpse. Wait, the wild boar corpse is alive? Well, don't I look like a fool saying it's not exactly moving around? I guess it is moving around. It's a healthy wild boar corpse. Great. Okay, that's fine. Who's upset? Mezbuff. Terrified while in conflict. Disdains cunning. Not vain. But values decorum. Look, we're just going to have to live with these wild boar corpses for now. It's no biggie. Why would you do this to me, game? Okay, fine. There we go. We also need to make a... still. And let's make some new stockpiles. This stockpile is for seeds. Seeds. But very specific seeds. Plump helmet spawn. And that's all. That's all that goes in there. And then we want another stockpile, which we'll put, I don't know, here. This is for the helmets themselves. And then we want another stockpile, which can go here. Yeah, it's a bit excessive. Maybe like that. And this is for drinks. Any drinks. We don't mind what. And then we're also going to need a carpenter. Carpenter can chill out down here, I guess. For now. This is very much a temporary setup. Keep our dwarves not too happy. And we also want a stoneworker. You are not allowed to contain plump helmets or plant-based drinks or yeah, no, that's fine. Or oh, I can't believe I've done this. Look, you're allowed all except drinks, helmets, drinks, helmets. Wait, we having a fight? Oh, the Fisher Dwarf finally decided to fight back. Is he getting wrecked? He just wants to attend a meeting, man. He just wants to attend a meeting. Run, dwarf, run! Look, a large part of me feels like they should just not be going there. I know I could tell them not to go there, but they should be able to figure that one out on their own. Right. I need a manager, but to get a manager, I need... Well, I guess I don't need to. Let's get a manager. Nope, that's not the right button. Let's get a manager. Expedition leader, you can do it. He wants a study. He ain't getting one. But he wants one. Actually, I think he does need one. I guess we'll find out. And then we want to add a work order. I would like you to brew if We've got less than 50 drinks. And we've got at least one thing that can be drinkified. Then I would like you to brew one drink, please. Wait, did I just say fruit? I meant plant. Get out of here, fruit. Amount of drinks is less than 50. Yeah, in fact, let's crank it up a notch. Amount of drinks is less than 100. And we have plants. We have at least one plant. And we have at least one barrel. Then brew one plant. That's fine. So that's the drink situation sorted. Interrupted by a wild boar corpse. Oh, these boar corpses are out of control. Killing all my dogs. Okay, look. I need a militia commander. Where's that one guy who was afraid of them? Was it Obok? Look, Obok. Obok and Mebza. You guys are the gang. Let's create a new uniform where it's just, look, just wear whatever you want. Just literally wear whatever you want. Use a shield if you want. Use your choice of weapon. Whatever. You guys can wear whatever. Now. I want you to be ready. We do have weapons. They should be going to get them. Update equipment. Go, go, go. Get yourself some goddamn weapons. Obok. No job. But you do have a job. Equip a goddamn weapon. Look, come and guard this area. Maffle is dead. Well, great. Remember when I told them to get weapons? I remember. I remember telling them to get weapons. Okay, look, it's possible we're just going to instantly get gibbed. We're down to a population of 4. Maybe doing the whole haunted, terrified thing was a bad idea. I'm just miffed that they won't pick up a goddamn weapon. Look at that cat freaking out. What's he doing? Attacking a rat. I guess that's fair. We're all going to die. Okay. New burrow. Everybody, just stay inside. Maybe it's like for the best. Those boars don't seem to want to come inside, so maybe it's okay. Alright, everybody. You've got no reason to go outside. You've actually got no reason to go outside. I mean, I feel like all of our animals are dead, but is that a big deal? Arguably not. Please make 2 doors. Hey, Badger! Been missing for a week. That's fine. Look at all these pond turtle shells we've got. Sure, we might not be doing great, but our pond turtle economy is through the roof. Did my planter guy die? No. Oh, in that case, we're fine. Sort of. Obok Edenderdoc has been missing for a week. Yeah, rip that guy. Mezbuth Kogazat has been missing for a week. Yeah, rip that guy. Oh my god! The llama! Wait, are these dwarves going to come back to life as zombies? Because that could be a problem. And then there were 3. And then there were 3. That Obok Edindadoc's corpse is fighting. I think we're screwed, you know? I think we might actually be screwed. That's fine. This was more of a social experiment than anything. Look, dump this body. Dump this guy as well. I know, it's a bit harsh. We're so screwed. Pretty sure this guy's gonna bleed out. Mural. You know what? That's fine. Oh, they're not allowed to dump out there. Look, you're allowed to at least step outside. Whew. Is that a dead cat? We're so screwed, everybody's miffed. Where's this going down? I feel like I'm partially to blame for these dwarves dying, but not really. At least we've got plenty of food. We've got plenty to drink. Could be going worse. Is that guy a zombie? Stray cat has been missing for a week. That's fine. Those dogs never rezzed. Maybe it's because they were mutilated. Maybe the trick is when you kill someone, you gotta mutilate their corpse just to make sure. Okay, I think it's safe to say. We're screwed. Let's just retire the fortress. I'll be the first to admit I may have made a mistake. No, don't create a new world. At least we died quickly. Fail fast. Fail often. The lesson here is... What is the lesson here? Don't start in haunted, terrified areas? If you do, run into the mountain and hide there as soon as possible. I don't need no stinking tutorial. Let's start somewhere a bit more peaceful. Hey, look, they started in a haunted area. Cloister Saint. Oh, that's us. Yeah. Okay, let's not do something quite so crazy. Let's start in a volcano. You can't really go wrong with a volcano. I'd like some of those woods. Maybe just a little bit of volcano. Just a little bit. The only way you can go wrong with a volcano, really, is... I've had this... Oh, that's weird. Look, that doesn't look natural. The only way I've had a volcano screw me in the past was... There was a leak. There was a leak in the volcano. So the volcano started draining out. And it had to calculate the fluids for, like, an entire volcano getting slowly drained out through a single hole. And the game just didn't like it. The game was just like, nope. And it just shut itself down. Right. This time will be a bit saner. Just a little bit saner. That's fine. That'll be a decent starting area. This time we shouldn't get killed by random corpses. Set up our pasture. We've got a mule, a yak, an alpaca, a yak, a boar, a mule. Everything else can run free. Also, chop down some trees. Let's go. Wait. Metal crafter. You can be a miner. And mason. You can be a miner. And for planters, Monom, you can be a planter. Nice. Operation Hollow Out the Mountain. I think we had the right idea last time, it's just those haunted corpses really screwed the pooch. With our dog screw up. Silty clay loam. That'll do the job. We do have some water kicking about, so that's pretty cool. Water plus volcano equals obsidian? My dwarves are getting happier. See, this game's easy. Easy. I don't see what all the fuss is all about. Look, 5 of them are happy now. I haven't even done anything. We're going to make our farm up here. It's kind of weird that farm plots are under workshops, but that's fine. Right, we'll hold off. Hold off on making the farm. There's no rush. The storeroom, though, I do want to make that. We're getting a lot of the older andesite and diorite. Galena. Galena's pretty good. You can smelt it and turn it into silver, I think. Cutting down a lot of trees. Let's cut down some more for good measure. Can never cut down too many trees. Wonder if our fisher guy's fishing. Not getting chased away by corpses. I sure wish he'd... Oh. I sure wish he'd mind this stuff. I know there's a priority button somewhere, but I don't know how to find it. Priorities? 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 If I was a priority button, where would I be? No! Okay. Nice! Awesome. Right. Let's make the old farm. I reckon... we'll do that. That's a reasonable start for a farm. Then we need a still. Made out of diorite? Sure. Then we need to do the old stockpile shenanigan again. You're going to be a stockpile for... seeds. But only helmet seeds. You're going to be a stockpile for helmets. And then we need another stockpile for drinks. Nice. Now we really just want to use these helmets for drinks. So for food, we probably want something else. Probably. This is a lot of farmland though for those helmets. This will serve as well. I'm tempted to do dimple cups as well. But I think if I do that, I'll do a different farm. Did I set up that one guy as planter? Yeah, awesome. Right, what else do we need to do? What else do we need to do? Not much as a priority, honestly. Like, that's pretty much it. Then you're gold. As long as you don't get attacked by random zombies like we did last time. If you don't have zombies, you're pretty good at this point. I'd like to create a walkway to the top of the lava. Yeah. Yeah. This is all part of creating a dump so that we can just throw stuff in the volcano. Gonna make our life much easier. I feel like I might be screwing this up, but whatever. Yeah, this is gonna be super weird. Whatever. It'll be fine. It'll do the job. And isn't that all that really matters? Good. We've been planting. We've only got 5 seeds. I see how it is. Just a random bucket kicking about, that's fine. Right, let's make the Uber storage area. Or at least the beginnings of it. That can be... Well, I kind of want to sort out our metals, actually. Let's let them mine just a bit longer, then we'll figure it out. Meanwhile, let's chop down some more trees for good measure. Top priorities are like create a meeting space so everyone doesn't just hang out outside, which I guess I can do right now. We're gonna delete it later. Here, dwarves, you can hang out there. That'll get them their social shiz. And we've sorted out food and drink, which is the most important thing, so we're mostly fine. As people eat these, they will turn into seeds. So that's pretty good. I'd like them to prioritize clearing out this stuff. Want a nice wide open area we can work with. And then whilst we're figuring everything else out, they can be dealing with the rest. And that'll be cool. They're not getting bedrooms. Not for a long time. They're not even getting a dormitory. As soon as you create a dormitory or bedrooms, other dwarves are going to be like, can I move in? And the answer to that is no. So we don't want them even thinking about it. Our guys are getting like nothing. Literally nothing. Except food and drink. And accosted by flies. That being said, I will create a dump. I don't know how to make them automatically dump remains and stuff. They never seem to do it unless I tell them. Which is mildly irritating. I also want to make a stone worker. We'll put him... I don't know. Here. Doesn't really matter, we're going to move them. Stonemaker. Carpenter. What's the other one? Crafts? Crafts kind of matters. Kind of? Yeah, where's the harm? I wish those flies had F off. Getting some of that sweet, sweet planting going on. D-Duck Datten B-Doc has become a miner. Good. We need to move all the rest of our junk inside. Right. Let's create some storage. First up, down here, I would like to store stone, but not metal ores. I don't really care about clay being there. Just other stone, I think. Just other stone. That's like trash stone that we can basically do what we want with. Let's store that here. That'll allow us to make a bunch of doors and shit out of it. Let's make 2 doors. Then I would also like to make... So we've got our drink being sorted here. Let's also... make our food storage be here. And that is only for prepared meals. And then we need to make a kitchen. Sure. Sure. That'll be cool. Now, I don't know what we should actually prepare for our meals. I guess for now we can use the mushroom things. We don't need to worry yet. We've got food and drink. That'll last us a while. I need my big generic stockpile is what I need. The big old generic stockpile. I guess we can throw down a sort of generic one here. You're for... Let's see, you're not for refuse. You're not for corpses. You're not for food. You're not for stone. And you're not for bars blocks. And you're not for wood. Everything else can go in there. And that's like the uber generic stockpile. However, that does raise an excellent point. We do need a stockpile for wood. So let's put that one here. And this is all temporary, really. Pseudo-temporary. It's the kind of temporary that will probably end up not being temporary. The best kind of temporary. And I would like... something. Let's make just a couple of easy meals, just for the sake of it. I also want to make some barrels. Let's make, yeah, some barrels. Where's our carpenters? Let's just make, I don't know, 5 barrels. Normally I'd set up a work order for this kind of crap, but we're not dealing with that yet. Gems, 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 gems. I also want to make some bins. Bins are very important. Look at this. Each of these gems is taking up 1 square. No, 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 no. You can't have that. That's where the bins come in. You make a bin, and it can store many things. Let's place those doors. I don't think we actually need these doors, but we might as well place them, right? Need door. Look, game, I hate to break it to you, but I do actually have 2 doors. There we go. Nice, nice. We really need these bins. Look, make a drink. I need a dedicated brewmaster. Let's add a new work detail. You can do this stuff, it's pretty cool. Brewing. Let's call this Brewers. And our brewer is going to be Bomb Wreck. He's not doing anything. So now only Bomb Wreck should be brewing, which means he'll eventually become a good brewer. He can't do it yet, but that's okay. We do need a manager. Oh look, people are getting super happy. See, I've barely done anything and people are well stoked. I don't know why they're happy, considering they're not exactly living the highest of lives. But that's fine. See, our bins are starting to get filled up. That's why we build them. In fact, let's make some more bins. In fact, I don't have a thing yet. Let's just make 5 more bins. Then 5 more barrels. We will set up work orders in a bit. But not yet. As long as our miners keep mining. I really want access to this volcano. Then we can set up our dump. Hamster remains. Get out of here. Farm's starting to put in some work. I need a dedicated gatherer. Everyone's kind of got jobs. I guess a woodcutter. How often are we cutting wood? Not very often. You better be the woodcutter. You're not. Maybe gatherer doesn't gather from plants, like farms. Also, why are my people so happy? Satisfied at work. I guess I have been making them work pretty hard. Her lover is Sazir Mystery Ship. What a name! What a name. He doesn't even live here, right? No. Oh, I guess Sazir Shovsthugler. I guess that's him. Wonder how they're pulling off being lovers when we've got like 0 private space. I feel like my miners are slacking. What are they even doing? I don't see any mining going on. Guavas. I should probably be picking all this fruit, but I just don't care enough to do so. We're all about lowering our dwarf's expectations. Autumn. That's good. We should get a trader soon. Which means I need to build a trade depot. Not that we're going to trade anything, but we do need a trade depot. We're going to put it inside, though. I kind of want to strip mine these 2 big hills. We're definitely going to. These 3 hills. Strip mine them. The perfect crime? Got our guy making biscuits. That's good. Keeps people a little bit happier. Although that is raising their expectations. Hey, they're mining again. Clear out this area. We can make that before, I don't know, more rock. I feel like rock storage is really gonna become a thing. I'm gonna need way more storage space for a rock. Unless we start just like wasting the rock. Start making some andesite flooring. Make another drink, please. We do need to make a work office. Aha! Aha! Traders showing up. Let's dismantle this. We don't need that wagon anymore. Diplomacy. Let's discuss your situation. The world is the same. I don't really want to buy anything, honestly. I feel no compelling urge to buy anything. Please consider an import agreement next year. No. They want meat and crutches. We can spam crutches. That's an easy win. Sometime in the next year, spam crutches. Look how much these bins help with storage. It's actually kind of crazy. For now, we're really just mining. Just mining our lives away. Maybe expanding this stockpile. Let's also make a couple more wheelbarrows. Like 3 more. Wheelbarrows are good because they really speed up the transportation of rock. Like if you look at this dwarf with a wheelbarrow, when they pick up rock, they can still totally blitz through. If they don't have a wheelbarrow, oh boy does it take them a long time. Like if you look at this person moving the wood, look how slowly they move when they've got wood on them. If they had a wheelbarrow, that'd be well fast. So we're going to give them a wheelbarrow. And we'll give this guy another wheelbarrow. You are allowed a wheelbarrow. You are allowed another wheelbarrow. And now that should be much sped up. In theory. Except he doesn't seem to be using it. What a bastard. Here's where we want to get. Let's prioritize digging out this. This guy sucks at mining. Toulon Dudoclolok. 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 He sucks. Very nice. Moving up in the world. Got a lot of marble here, that's good. What's this? Rhyolite. Nice. Now we can create a dump and we can say, look, if we want to dump stuff, just throw it in the volcano. Then we can get rid of ye olde shitty dump. For the new improved dump. That's pretty good. We've stuck citrine. We've struck morion. Right. I think the next thing we need really is an office. We really need an office. But I don't want to make an office. I guess I will. Right. Please make like that many rock blocks. And also, please make a door. And also, please make a table. And also, please make a chair. There we go. That should be all we need to make an office. It's not going to be an amazing office. But he didn't say he needed an amazing office. Just that he needed an office. What's this? The merchants are leaving. That's fine. I never asked them to come in the first place. We can also make a metalsmithing place up here. In fact, let's add this. Volcano. So now we can get back there easy. Let's mine out like that. Maybe all that. Maybe all that. Perfect. And up here we're going to store our metal, and we're going to make some smelters. Which is good, because we can use the heat from the volcano, instead of having to use fuel. So that's pretty nice. We've struck hematite. We've struck brown zircon. Badger says, Christmas lights, red wine, watching Callum's mad machinations in Dwarf Fortress. Have I reached the apex of existence? Maybe. Possibly. Mulled wine. That would be the apex. Mulled wine's pretty great. I love some mulled wine. Once I went to Edinburgh for Christmas, because Christmas in Edinburgh is pretty good. And I went there for 3 days over Christmas, because I couldn't get a train back, because the trains weren't running over Christmas. So I got my train there and a train back 3 days later. But I didn't have anywhere to stay. So I just thought, I'll stay awake for 3 days. It'll be fine. So, no, not Christmas, New Year. New Year. So, I spent the 3 days, like the day before, then New Year's Day, then the day after, in Edinburgh, with nowhere to stay. It was snowing heavily, real heavily. And I hadn't really thought it through. So I was just staying awake, wandering the streets of Edinburgh. This is before I lived there. This is like 2 or 3 years before I lived there. Just wandering the streets in the snow whilst all this mad stuff was going on. And every couple of hours I'd go to this place and just get a mulled wine, and it'd be like my little vacation away from my vacation. And I would sit in the place, drink some mulled wine, and then I'd go back out into the streets. It was pretty good. I'd never do it again, But it was pretty good in my youth. It was cool. They had this thing on called the Festival of Fire. And one of the main streets, they're just covered in these giant iron domes that were just full of, like, flames. So you just go and stand next to those and be like, oh, this is pretty warm. IKEA has stolen chopped yak liver. Look, I didn't even know I had chopped yak liver, so that's fine. Let's make another drink. Let's make some easy meals. You gotta do that to get the seeds. And then we can expand this up the way when we feel the urge. Or down the way. Probably up the way. Migrants! Well, great. We've gone from having to deal with 7 guys, which was easy, to 15 guys. Yeah, it was quite the adventure. I remember at one point, there was this, you know, like an ATM on the street, like a bank machine. Usually they're just out on the street. But there's this one place in Edinburgh where the ATM is inside this little building. It's like probably about the size of, I would say, a bathroom. You know, like the average size of a bathroom. I would say the room was about that big, but it was inside. It was warm. There was no one in there. It was just this empty room with an ATM in it. Very strange. I've never seen that before or since. But I went in there to get out of the snow, and I was just kind of sitting on the floor, just like, this is quite nice. I can kind of rest for a bit. Some guy came in, used the ATM, and then like threw some change at me. I was like, what the hell? And he was like, well, I thought I'd help out the homeless because at this time of year. And I'm like, dude, I'm not homeless, man. Take your money back. What the hell, man? I mean, I appreciate his mindset, but on the flip side, kind of weird just having money thrown at me when I'm just trying to like have a bit of rest. Which reminds me, speaking of the homeless, so I went to my work Christmas party like last week before, and I was there for 2 nights. So I got a hotel for 2 nights so I didn't have to come down on the same day. And the night before, I decided to just go for a walk. I guess old habits die hard. So I was just roaming the streets. Dude, why the hell do you think I'm homeless? The man's sitting inside an ATM building the size of a bathroom. Yeah, I guess. But I didn't ask him for money. He assumed. Anyway, Christmas party, a couple of weeks ago. I'm there just roaming the streets because I'm bored. Some guy walks up to me. He's like, hello. And I'm like, right, what do you want? Because, you know, cut to the chase. And he was like, how are you? And I was like, I'm fine, what do you want? And he was like, I can't remember his name. It was like Kevin or something. Now you picture me just wandering the streets for half my life in the snow. I like wandering the streets. I find it quite good. With a glass of mulled wine. Not always. I used to go to the shop with cups of tea. That was pretty good. I always got weird looks. Because the shop was like just across the road. So if I had a cup of tea and I didn't want it to get cold while I was at the shop, I'd just take a cup of tea with me. For some reason people found that weird. But anyway, this guy, he was like, I'm Kevin or whatever. And I was like, that's fine. What do you want? And he was like, oh, you know, it's just, I'm here out on the streets. And I was feeling generous, so I was like, alright, man. And I had like 100 quid in my wallet, and I don't spend money. I don't spend like actual money. I just had the cash on me because of another time when I went out and I went to buy a phone and the guy was like, can you pay with cash? And I was like, I don't carry cash. And he was like, oh, go on, it'd really help me out if you paid with cash instead of card. And I was like, this is kind of shady, but okay, as long as you give me some free headphones, I'll pay by cash. So it worked out. But anyway, I had this cash in my pocket and I don't spend cash, so I thought, fuck it, man. So I just gave him like 20 quid. I wasn't giving him all of it, but I gave him 20 quid and I was like, there you go. And I thought, this will get rid of him for sure. And he was like, oh my god, this is like the nicest thing anyone's done for me. And I was like, don't worry about it, man, it's fine. And he was like, no, no, seriously, seriously. And I was like, it's fine, don't worry about it. And he was like, maybe one day I'll pay you back. And I was like, come on, man. We both know that's not true, but don't worry about it. It's fine. So then I was like, okay, this is cool. I'm just gonna keep walking the streets. So I just kind of walk off and he's just following me, just keeping on going on about how grateful he is. And I'm constantly saying, it's fine, man, don't worry about it. And I'm not sounding as pissed off about him, like, harassing me as I am now, because now I'm looking back on it. But at the time, I was being very friendly, tactful. You know, I didn't want to make this guy feel like an asshole for saying thanks. But anyway, he wouldn't cut it out. So I'm just keeping on walking, listening to this guy praising me like I'm the son of God or something. And it's like, yeah, this is a bit lame. I just want to be doing my walk. And then there's this other homeless guy sitting on the ground. This guy walks up to him and goes, hey. And I was just like, don't do this, man. And he was like, this guy just really helped me out. And I was like, right, that's it. And I just turned around and walked off. And I was like, don't do it, don't do it. Don't start spreading the word that I'm the guy to come to if you need money. So he was like, yeah, you're right, man, sorry. And then I just bailed and I just went and walked elsewhere. I avoided him. Anyway, good deed. Felt alright about it. Was a little bit awkward. Next day, I'm out buying a suit for the Christmas party. I get all my stuff. I start walking back to the hotel. I'm just kind of in my own head. Suddenly I hear, well, fuck you then. And I turn around, and it's the guy. It's the same freaking guy from last night. And I'm like, oh my god. And he's like, I see. You just ignore me, eh? I was like, what? What are you talking about? So then I was like, fuck it, man. He thinks I'm ignoring him. I'm just going to ignore him. And I just kept walking. But, shows how long gratitude lasts, eh? Shows how long gratitude lasts. It was a self-fulfilling prophecy. He thought I was ignoring him. Got rude about it. I just didn't even see it. Like, I wasn't scouring the streets going, oh, I wonder if I'll see that random guy again today. So I was just in my own head. But then when he took it personally, for something that I didn't even do, at that point I was like, sod it. But it's like, I should have just not helped him out, because it just spiraled into more and more distractions and annoyingness. Anyway, I don't know if that makes me sound entitled or whatever. I'm sure he really did appreciate it. And I really didn't mind helping him out. But it certainly did cause me a whole load of hassle afterwards. I guess not that much hassle, but more than I was expecting. Anyway. What were we doing? Oh, I know what we were doing. We were building A magma smelter. And a magma glass furnace. And a magma forge. And that's pretty good. We never have to power those. It's not strictly true. Sometimes we do, but not very often. So, up here, let's make storage. And this is going to be storage for metal ores. Just metal ores. And this is going to be storage for metal bars. And metal blocks. Not that we're ever going to make metal blocks, but if we do, I guess we might. We might make silver block. You can have a wheelbarrow. You don't need a wheelbarrow. Okay. Badger says, Fyodor Dostoevsky has the idea in some of his books that the destitute are just as proud as anyone else, and furthermore, to be able to still be capable of feeling insulted is something they crave. Your story reminded me of that concept. Yeah, it's reasonable. I mean, I get it. I do get it. It does make sense, you know. Just because you're living on the streets, it doesn't mean you can't have some dignity. And I get that. I do get that. But just leave me alone, man, you know? I did you a favor. Just leave me alone. It's not like I said, right, I've given you some money, shine my shoes or whatever. I was treating him with respect. I was like, don't worry about it. It's the Christmas season, the season of giving, just don't worry about it. But whatever. You get way much too stone mining this stuff out. Okay, that's what we were doing. Making an office. Where should we put the office? Here will do. Duh. Do 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 do. Nice, nice. Yeah, that's fine. Need to smooth out the floor or replace the floor. Should probably replace it, but we'll smooth it for now. It's fine. 15 people. One door. One chair. I guess he doesn't need the table. Cool. Right. Office. Let's give that to the expedition leader. And then he's going to be like, oh, sweet, I got an office. Little does he know, that means he has to do some work as a manager. And then we can start setting up work orders. Brew drink from plant. If we've got less than 50 drinks, yeah, let's YOLO it up. If we've got less than 100 drinks, and we've got a plan, and we've got a storage item. I find it hard to believe we don't have a plant. Then make one drink. I guess we really didn't have a plant. Do I have a dedicated brewer? Oh look, one of the guys who showed up is a brewer. Talented brewer. Fecord. Fecord, welcome to the brewing club. Bomb wreck, you don't need to do it anymore, man. Then I need to do a similar thing with food. But it's not as vital because they can just eat the plants raw if need be. Then smelt the galena. Just do it until we don't have any left. Nothing to catch in the western swamps. That's fine. We're a bit low on the old seeds. They should increase though, because look, every time we make a drink, we get seeds back. It's just you need a good whatever. So the way this works is when one of these gets harvested, it can have anywhere between 1 and 5 of whatever's planted. So we're planting plump helmets. When those plump helmets get harvested, you get between 1 and 5. Then you have a stack in here of either 1 or 5, or in between. Then here, when we say make wine, it will pick up a stack. So it'll either pick up 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. But if say you had 5 plump helmets grown and you harvested them all and you got 1 for each, they would go in here as independent stacks of 1. They only get stacked at the time of harvesting, which means you really want, when you're harvesting, to get 5, because Let's say you have plump helmet 5, a stack of 5. You come here and you say, make some wine. It'll make 5 times the wine, but it'll still store it in one barrel, and it'll still take the same amount of time. But if you take 5 1 stacks of plant, you'll need 5 barrels. It'll take 5 times as long. So really, the gathering is the most important part of the farming process for efficiency. And it also means that you'll get 5 times the seeds. So I really need an expert gatherer to make sure that I get the most possible. But when it says plant gatherers, I don't think that's actually what I want. I think what I want is farming fields. I think this is the one. Maybe. Let's find out. Because you really want a dedicated person picking up those plants so that you get as many as possible. Some guy should be smelting this ore, putting it in here. Yep. What do we get from Galena? I think it's silver and lead? Yeah, silver and lead. Look at that. Pretty good. Not really sure what we'll use lead for, but the silver we can use for all sorts of things. I guess they really do need a dining room of some sort. I just don't want to spoil them. We've already got 15 people to look after. That's too many in my book. Kind of want to mine downwards. You could just dig down. IKEA has stolen yak liver. Whatever. Is there anything else that's vitally urgent? Bedrooms, not urgent. Food is getting a bit low. I think I'm gonna... Nah, there's no point expanding the farm. Not yet. Maybe I should start working on bedrooms. Or make like a tavern. Thing is, if you make a tavern, people really start coming. They really, really start coming fast. They're like, oh yeah, you got a tavern, huh? And suddenly you end up with like 50 dwarves to look after. A militia would be nice. Just in case. Before the mobs start showing up. Get a militia on the go. If we get enough silver, we can make some silver hammers. Then we need some armor. We could make some lead armor. It might be a bit weird. Get them out in lead armor. Lower their life expectancy. Ah, goddamn stone storage. Let's expand it. This is why I mine out the top floor, so I can just fully organize everything. Well, I say fully organize, but at least vaguely organize. Did I give them more wheelbarrows? Yeah, 2. Let's make them somewhere to eat. Well, even if we've got no food. We're still just getting one at a time. Right, who's coming to get this? I want to see if it's that one guy. Erdin Zatlaw. Erdin Zatlaw, I feel like you're not the guy. There has to be a work detail specifically for harvesting plants, right? There has to be. You'd think it'd be plant gathering, but it's clearly not. So you'd think it'd be farming, but it's clearly not. There is no harvesting. Urgh, Plump Helmet 1! It's terrible. Okay, we need more food. Let's temporarily grab up all this crap. Stray dog has given birth to a puppy. That's nice. We need to be getting more plump helmets. One at a time is pretty shit. Plump helmet 1. Maybe it's to the point where they grow. Plant cancels plant seeds. It's fair. Your old fortress was built on the back of plump helmets. If you could have used them for labor, you would have. Yeah, totally. Plump helmet's pretty great. They're pretty damn great. We just need to start ramping up the plump helmet economy. We need to start getting 2 plump helmets for every helmet we plant. At that point, we'll be rocking. I wonder if it's because of the soil quality. It could be, I guess. Could be. We need more bins. Okay, look, dude. If the amount of empty bins is less than 1, And we have a log. Then please make a bin. I should do that for barrels as well, really. Dusim Ushatzithis has created a masterpiece bin. Wonder if that means it can hold more. I just want us to harvest more than one plump frickin' helmet at once. Is that so much to ask? Right, let's make a training area. Possibly. Let's make another storage stockpile. This is going to be for... stone blocks. And I would like you to make some diorite. Just make diorite blocks. Suddenly it's going to be like 200 dwarves want to live here. Look, 2 of my dwarves are well stoked. They don't have a bedroom. They don't have anywhere to eat. They don't have anything. And they're like, this is the best place I've ever lived. I wish I could turn off this notification explicitly. I just want seeds. I'm not buying them though. I may not have many standards, but when it comes to buying seeds, that ain't happening. I want to check and see if it spawns here as multiple. Because I'm not 100% sure at what point of the chain it decides if it's multiple or not. Maybe it's the planters? I think it's the gatherers. But I also can't say that with any certainty. Whatever, we're doing okay apart from food. And food we can always YOLO just by going... grab all the food! And then making a storage stockpile just for that junk. No plump helmets for you. No drinks for you. No plump helmets for you. I'm also going to add a work order to this to say make barrels if we don't have any. I mean, we've got plenty of drink. I think next priority is going to be training a militia. Thing is, I don't know. I feel like we're doing fine, except for that one Kia who keeps stealing our livers. But I don't particularly mind that. We could plant some stuff outside. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Wonder what counts as fertilizer. I've never done fertilizing. God, look at all this rock. Maybe I went a bit overboard with the mining out. Or maybe I didn't go overboard enough. Mine everything. I'm watching these helmets like a hawk. I want to see a double plump helmet. Okay, you are allowed to take food from this crappy stockpile. Prepare an easy meal. If we have one solid item. Now what I'm curious about is, does he only check his stockpile? I assume he does. If there's stuff in there, make food. I assume he only checks his stockpile. Look, I see something here. A rat. Come on, cats. You're supposed to be getting rid of the rats. Where are all my cats? Another masterpiece bin. Dwarven wine biscuits. That ain't cool. We need more seeds. We've got a lot of rough citrines. IKEA has stolen cave fish. I didn't even know we had any cave fish. Tell you what though, this is working out swimmingly. We use the junk outside for food. We use the plump helmets for drink. The system works. I need iron. We might need to dig down. Or dig up. Maybe I should make the tavern. It's just our food situation's a bit sketchy at the moment. I'd rather not make the tavern. Not until we've got a massive stockpile of seeds. Let's go up to Volcano Land and let's dig out all this. Now I would like to make some armor out of... We don't have any of this stuff. All we've got is lead and silver. Can't even make silver armor. Make silver hammers though. Can we make lead hammers? Trying to figure out what we can use our lead for. We got a lot of it. Oh, he does only check his own stockpile. That's good. Hold up. No, that's fine. Give me stacked helmets. Animal trainer cancels prepare easy meal. Needs unrotten cookable item in linked storage stockpile. Yeah. Like maybe rice? Or spinach? Right? Yeah, whatever. Right. We could make them some bedrooms. Melbel Degglesod is a cat. Good to know. Is this guy... What's he doing with all these blocks? Is he just keeping them there? Let's make another stockpile. so we can put it here. And this is going to be for... I feel like I made one of these, right? Am I tripping? I feel like I made one of those stockpiles. Oh, I did. I am tripping. Okay, so we've actually got a lot of diorite blocks. That's good. We can use them for something. Diorite blocks. I don't know if this even makes a difference. Do they move faster on paving stones? Is it just appearances? Who knows? I like to think they move faster on it. I feel like I should have a mini stockpile here for carrying... I don't know what. Maybe I'll just put statues there or something. They really don't want to prepare easy meals, huh? Need unrotten cookable item. Yes, that's why I told you to do it if you had unrotten cookable items. I guess that does say solid. Sorry, what? Riddle me this. How can I... Amount of unrotten is less than 2. No, 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 no. Greater than 2. Greater than 2. Okay. Maybe that's what I need to do. I really don't know if this flooring does anything. Some migrants have arrived. 7 million dwarfs wish to move in. Okay, I think we need to mine down Let's see what the scoop is. Stray horse has been starved to death. What? Why? Where? I see. I didn't put them in my pasture. Whenever some new guys show up, I totally forgot that you have to manually tell them to put everything in the pasture. Well, let's throw that donkey in the volcano. Somebody? Somebody? There we go. He's gonna volcano it. You've struck Hornblende. Diorite, 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 granite, 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 diorite. Okay. I want to see this donkey get yeeted into the volcano. There it goes. Nice. Hematite, huh? We'll probably get copper from that. Maybe. Ooh, copper, copper, do 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 do. Then we could make some armor, do 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 do. Make some copper armor, make some silver hammers. Put together a little military force. It's so crazy it just might work. I don't really want copper armor, it sounds shitty. Let's see what we get from smelting hematite. Oh, iron. Oh, awesome. Let's do that. Then we can make iron armor, silver weapons. Live the dream. Yeah. Okay. Work orders. I would like you to make... iron helm. If we don't have a spare iron helm, and we do have an iron bar, then please make an iron helm. Shame I can't clone this, but for the different pieces. Let's make an iron breastplate. No, 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 no. Shh, this sucks. Iron breastplate. One. It'd be nice if I could make this like just forge a full iron set. But it looks like I have to do all these one at a time. Which is fine. I'll do it. But I won't be happy about it. Forge iron leggings. Helm, breastplate, leggings. What else? Greaves? For greaves, I feel like the greaves come in pairs. Let's do 1-1 for now, but I feel like you need 2 iron bars for greaves. I feel like it's like that for greaves. Look, you can't use any shop. I don't want you using any shop. I'm doing you again, leggings. But then you only forge 1 iron greave, because I think you get 2 for 1. I think is how it works. Same with shoes and stuff. Speaking of, forge iron. Gauntlet? Have I done gauntlet? No. Gauntlet's going to be another one that's two for 2, I think. Helm, breastplate, greaves, leggings, gauntlet. I think there's one more thing. Where is it? I'm sure you can do like chainmail to go underneath your breastplate. But I don't think it's forged iron chain. I think that's different. Mail shirt, there it is. And then I think we need boots as well. Cool, we're forging a lot of iron crap. It's gonna be good though. Iron. High boot? Low boot? You take the high boot and I'll take the low boot. And I'll be in Scotland before thee, where me and my true love will never meet again, on the bonny, bonny banks of Dwarf Fortress. Let's do the high boots. Right, that should set us up for a full set of armor, and then when we equip someone with that armor, they'll build another set. In theory. Theory being the wonderful thing that it is, it probably won't work that way. Right, then we need a training hall. Which we'll put, I don't know, here? How big does it need to be? Not very big, I think, but we'll make it a reasonable size. And we're going to put beds in there, and then it'll be like, well, if you're cool enough to be in the army, then you get a bed. No one else does. Remember, we're trying to keep this place as horrible as possible, so no migrants want to show up. That guy loves making masterwork bins. Cool. Then we're going to do some stockpiles. We'll do one down here, which is going to be for weapons. Only usable weapons. We don't care about trap components. We only really want them if they're made out of metal. Ah, yes. A good old silk weapon. Any quality for now is fine. And then we want another one. For armor. We don't care about unusable armor. All this stuff. I mean, all this stuff is weird. Look, we're going to end up putting frickin' frilly chouses. We're going to end up putting sandals. We're going to end up putting socks in the armor thing. Look, but I don't want to go through all these. Oh yes, mittens. Mittens are not armor. Why isn't there a separate clothes section? I guess if we make metal mittens, we're kind of bringing it on ourselves. Maybe metal mittens would be really good. Let's place a door. We don't have a door. Yeah. Make a door. Needs unrotten, cookable, solid item. Okay, I understand now. I understand. 1, 1. Right? You are not allowed to store armor, metal armor, and you're not allowed to store... Oh, undo, undo, undo. There is no undo. Well, shit. Okay. There is no God. I need a separate gem stockpile. No metal armor. No metal weapons. In fact, just no weapons at all. Hopefully that's back to how it used to be. I think it is. We have our door. Celebrate good doors, come on. Let's make a training room. Barracks. Then we need to make a militia squad. Who can be our militia guy? This peasant. Peasant, you now have something to do. Metal armor. And your schedule is train. Do I want to add anyone else? Got 2 carpenters. 3 carpenters, and this guy's an adequate fighter. Go on then. Nice. That's going to give us a gang. Then we need hammers. If Silver Warhammer, if we don't have one, and we have silver, then please make a Silver Warhammer. Very cool. Not sure where we're getting all these turtle shells from, but best not to question it. Hey look, plump helmets too! Yes! Plump helmet too! Now we're talking. That means the helmet economy can start expanding. I feel like my guys should be equipping that stuff. Yeah. That's fine. A masterpiece barrel. Right. I think I might be happy with... I guess greaves are a singular item. Which is weird because boots... Boots, you have to make 2 boots, right? But greaves, you only have to make 1? It's a little bit strange, in my opinion. I guess it'd be called greave if you only had to make 1. If you had to make 2. Still churning out the direct blocks, that's good. Let's really? I can't build a floor over a stockpile. That's fine, game. That's fine. I don't hold that against you. Right, I'm actually sort of pseudo at the point where I'd be happy building a tavern. Kind of. Sort of. Maybe. A little bit. Here's a question. Awesome. Pretty sure you never used to be able to build on floors, like walls on floors. Time to go crazy. $900? Okay, maybe I went a little bit too crazy. $120? 64. We're gonna build our tavern up in that corner. Then if it gets too annoying, we can just lock the doors and fill it with lava. Hey, look, he's pretty kitted out. Udib. He's saying no activity. I feel like he should be training. I'm actually insulted by that. Do I need to... I feel like I don't need to put this stuff down. Okay, let's make 2 rock cabinets, 2 rock coffers, a weapon rack, and an armor stand. I'm pretty sure they don't need those, but let's make them anyway. And we are pretty close to the point where I'd be okay with having a tavern. You know what's great about a tavern? If you have a dormitory, your people go, "Oh, this really sucks." If you have bedrooms, a dwarf will take ownership over that bedroom. If you have a tavern, your dwarves will temporarily take ownership of a room. But they'll still treat it as if it was like their bedroom. So you get the best of both worlds. So I don't make bedrooms, I just make taverns, and I let the citizens live in the tavern. And then they share bedrooms, and they all get the benefits of it. It's pretty good. At least I think that's true. Dwarf, I don't appreciate you using an axe. I also don't appreciate that you're not training. Are you supposed to be training? What month are we in? Fellsight. Yeah, he should be training. Oh, I'm such a fool. I'm such a fool. Look, severe salves. You're allowed to use this room. There we go. Kind of miffed that they're not using the hammers. You will use a warhammer. You will also use a warhammer. Nice. Now I really need a second squad as well. The old second squad. So I can have them do the old switcheroo. Okay, we've got our chests. I've got our cabinets. I don't think this armor stand and weapons rack actually matter, but let's put them in anyway. And that's pretty cool. I've got another set of gear. It's terrible, but that's fine. What's he doing? Individual combat drill. Nice. Okay. I want a second squad. Fisher Dwarf, you don't need to be a fighter. Trader and one of our spare carpenters. You can have staggered training, and that'll automatically switch up their training staggerization. There will be no individual choice. Nice. We've now got 2 squads who will both train. They'll both be living the dream. They'll hopefully all have armor. Life should be good. Let's keep cranking this out, slowly but surely. We're gonna have to make guild halls at some time. We've got 3 warhammers sitting there. See, that is sketchy because I'm pretty sure my work order says only make one if we don't have any warhammers. So how have we got 3 sitting there doing nothing? Riddle me that. Best not to question it, I guess. We've got no stuff being farmed. Hey, Dick. Good to see you, man. Dee. Kinda want another guy making blocks. And by kinda, I mean definitely. Do I have 2 stone thingies? Is this stone cutting? Okay, anyone can do it, that's fine. I wonder why these 2 dwarves are stoked. They think this is like the best place on Earth. And it's really not. If anything, it's a horrible mess. But they're loving it. Please make some more diorite blocks. Infinitely. That would be cool. Why is my militia captain trying to cook meals? Ah, right, they're swapping over. It's the new shift. Let's see if the new squad's got a full set of gear. I don't know where he's going. Looks like they're reasonably kitted out. Hard to say, really. That guy keeps taking his clothes off and putting them back on. It's a mad world. Best not to question it, I guess. Right, we do have 2 guys churning out these rocks. That's good. Let's just keep on keeping on. For now. But Callum, you can just smooth the floor. Yeah, but what kind of loser smooths the floor? Not me. My dwarves keep stripping off. And then putting their clothes back on. They've got themselves stuck in a mental loop. Right. Should we dig down further? Have we got any reason to dig down further? Curiosity? I kind of want marble walls. We don't have very much marble, but I know there is marble up here. This is all marble, right? Go ham. And I kind of want to strip mine these hills. Look, someone go throw this chameleon in the volcano. I feel like my second squad of dwarves Oh, right. I was gonna say they don't seem to be doing anything, but I forgot that I haven't told them they're allowed. There we go. Stray dog has given birth to a puppy. Nice. We're still not planting any seeds because we don't have any seeds. I guess that's fine. Just keep churning out the diorite blocks. We've got lots and lots. Shh. 105? And I need to make marble blocks as well. Once we get all this sweet, sweet marble. I'm gonna build a temporary stone worker here. Just so that we can churn out marble blocks. Marble, marble, marble. Nice, nice. Come on, someone come and build this. Did they do what I wanted them to? Yeah, they did. Awesome. Flattening the mountain. One day we'll flatten the volcano. Gonna be good. Please make infinite marble blocks. We're just gonna keep digging this out because we might as well. I'm so happy no dwarves are like, can I move in? Did you really go all the way over there for a marble block when there's one right here? What a madman. Oh well, his job, his rules. We're going to use marble blocks for the walls, diorite for the floor, maybe make marble doors as well. Marble's pretty good. Right, then we'll let them get back to flattening that mountain. Rest in peace, mountain. Where's your god now? This is quite satisfying. In a weird sort of way. I'm not going to flatten the entire mountain right now, but it's like it's a work in progress thing, right? We'll do one more layer. Just one more layer. Yes, no migrants. Nobody wants to live in our shitty place. Celebrate good times. Come on. That's quite good, actually, because once you hit 20 dwarves living in your place, that's when the game's like, oh yeah, 20 dwarves. Let's start throwing shit at you. So 15 is a pretty good amount to be sat on. It's not too few, but it's not too many. Right, we'll just level this layer. Nice. You have struck bone opal. Oh yeah. I always wanted some bone opal. Right. What's next? Tell them to keep building the floor. We're going to turn this into a tavern slash tavern slash tavern. Marble. Because taverns are OP. They really are. Let's dig down a bit further. I want to keep digging down. Oh, right. Dusim Ushat Zippis has become a hammer dwarf. Good for him. So we'll build the tavern up here with like many bedrooms. Our dwarves don't get bedrooms, but if they want to stay at the tavern, that's fine. I have discovered a magma pool. What? Where? Oh, cool. Right, here's the thing. I would rather we hadn't done that. Another cavern? Right, we need to wall this off. But we'll do it with style. Actually, scrap those two. If anyone steps outside before these walls are built, I'm just leaving them to die. That is a fact. I hope they can build that. Domas et Dodok has grown to become a duck. Shh. Okay, I feel like they're not going to build those. Let's build these. I need to make sure nobody's going to get into our base through here. Like those little troglodytes. And then later we can expand out. This stuff is really good for farming on. So I would quite like to go in here. But I need to make sure we're relatively safe first. Because while they can't get in, I'm pretty sure spiders and stuff can climb over that. Got water down here. Got lava. Got the volcano. Aha! We're just making super sure that nothing's gonna screw us here. I've got too many more floors to do. And then we can think about actually coming out and taking over this place. Our militia guys are training up for it. I'd like to move our farm down here if possible. That'd be great. Come on, guys. Come and do these. I guess they're busy doing the floors. That's fair. Viku Istrashed, human lasher, is visiting. What? Why? Why would a human be visiting? Oh, look, we've got cave moss growing. Oh, that's sick. If this stuff spreads up here, then we can just replace our farm up here. I mean, the humans might not appreciate it. Look, this guy. Viku won early. She feels satisfied after getting into an argument. Look, Viku. Don't come to my base and start arguments. What are you doing? Where are you? Viku, Viku, Viku. Magma crab? Let's watch Viku for a bit. Where are you going? He's going, oh yeah, that's a nice floor. What's up here? What are you doing, Viku? Petition? Viku wishes to reside in National Oiled. Is that seriously the name of our place? Nation Oiled. I didn't realise our place had such a dumb name. We're the Oiled Nation. He wants to stay here to kill monsters. Yeah, go on then. I mean, you're not going to be able to get in there because I've walled it off, but feel free to stay. He's suddenly going to realise, wait a minute, I can't kill monsters. Yeah, he's just kind of sitting there going, God damn it. She feels pleasure near a fine seat. Look, don't stop pleasing yourself in my guy's office. I don't care how fine the seats are. I do kind of want to let him out to kill folk. I mean, if that's what he wants to do, who am I to stop him, right? That being said, I do want to finish walling this off first. Priorities. Then I'll let him out. Thing is, if I create a door, I don't know how to stop enemies going through doors. I know it seems like an obvious thing that you just put down a door and the enemies wouldn't go through it, but that's not true. Nice. Right, we're almost done. This might be overkill, but I'm okay with that. I think that's the last one. Yeah. How am I liking Dwarf Fortress on Steam? Good. I mean, there's a few quality of life improvements it could have, but saying that feels a bit weird when you compare it to the old Dwarf Fortress. So you got to cut it some slack. It's definitely good. Good fun. I don't really need to close off these, but I'm going to anyway. Right, now we can figure out how to let that human out so he can go and kick things asses without us putting ourselves at risk. A caravan from Rollingish has arrived. That's fine. Oh, they wanted crutches, right? I guess I could spam craft a few crutches. Right, how am I going to let that guy out without letting anyone else in? You would think you'd just build a door, but it's really not that simple. Oop, diplomacy. The world is the same as ever. Yeah, go figure. I don't think I want to buy anything. Like, seriously. There's just nothing I want to buy. Crutches and splints. God, they needed crutches last year. Now they need crutches and splints. What's going on in the rest of the world? Apparently nothing, but that's not what these export agreements are telling me. We need crutches, and then next year we need crutches and splints. Doors can also be forbidden or attached to levers to control movement in the fort. Yeah, but if I forbid a door, monsters aren't going to be like, well, I mean, he did forbid that door, so we need to honor that agreement. Sod it. I want that human to be able to go kill stuff. If that's why he's here, I should at least give him an outlet for his rage. Please make a door out of marble. Or just rock. That's fine. Any rock. I know the enemies are just going to ignore my doors. That's why I walled it off, but... I guess we'll see. Make my door! Make my door! Thank you. Wait, did you make that door? Yeah. Did I help to make 10 doors? I did. Look, I don't need 10, it's fine. I need to set up a teleport thingy down here. Let's place the door. And then I need to figure out how to make it so that only this human guy can go through. Let's watch him for a while. See what he gets up to. We could lock him out. I mean, he says he wants to kill monsters, but it doesn't look like he's particularly invested in the monster killing. I don't think he's killed anything yet. This guy's pretty underwhelming. Oh look, monsters. He's not going after them. Aha! He's gonna get killed, right? Well, he had a good life. I'm forbidding that door. That was his choice. I didn't tell him to go out there murdering folk. Let's see if anyone else shows up. I'd quite like to go and get murdered as well. Right, I'll be back in a sec. I need a drink. I am back. Maybe we can melt down that guy's equipment. Maybe this can be like another source of metals. Just invite humans to come and get themselves killed. I like this patchwork effect we're getting from the moss and the fungus. It's pretty good. I wonder if it increases the quality of the ground. I think trees are going to start growing there, which will be annoying. Yeah. Look, dead hamster. Nobody invited you. You're getting thrown in the volcano. Same with you. I don't know why they're not auto doing this. I feel like they should be. Nope, don't dump the barrel. Dump the hamster. I feel like if there's a dead body in the base, they should throw it in the volcano by default. Instead of me having to go, oh yeah, go and do that. There probably is a way to do that. No migrants. Yes. Truly, we're living the dream. Can't believe my stone thing's full up again. Merchants will be leaving soon, that's fine. Throw that grasshopper in the volcano. For some reason, these seeds are just chilling. This is going swimmingly, though. We'll expand the tavern out to, I don't know, a couple more squares. And then we'll build it downwards. We're just going to make this entire downside be a tavern. The biggest tavern in the world. Hey, they finally moved those seeds. Truly, we're living the dream. And we're also starting to kickstart the plump helmet economy by getting these doubles. So that's good. What's next? Let's keep building these walls. If we're gonna do bedrooms, we're gonna do real bedrooms, and they're gonna be tavern bedrooms. really don't... I don't appreciate this fungus anymore. I thought I did. Human crossbowman? Is he gonna want to go and get himself killed? Probably. Otherwise, why else is he here? He feels bitter after getting into an argument. That's fine. Come on, ask if you can go and commit suicide. You know you want to. There we go. Yes, you can go get yourself killed. That means I need to unforbid that door. Where is he? Gorlak? What the hell is a Gorlak? I bet that guy kills the Gorlak. Where are you, human? There he is. He's so eager, look at it. Sorry dude, you're not getting back in. Go kill Gorlak. My people are sparring, that's cool. Anu Ukorakworm. Feels like he just got betrayed. Oh, is he gonna win? That frog's like, please, I just want to live. Rip that cave toad. I think he's just realised the door's locked. If you kill another monster, I'll let you in. Okay, I can't really blame him on this one. There are no other monsters. He's really doing his best. You've discovered a giant magma sea. Have I though? I feel like I'd already found that. Okay, if he gets hungry, I'll let him home. That's the deal. He's got 3 children. He's a professional fish dissector. My concern is that if I open the door, he's not going to come back. Like, right away. I need to make sure when I open that door, he's coming back for a reason. I mean, this place does look pretty safe, to be honest. Oh, he's thirsty. I'll let you back, man. Don't worry. Come on. Nice. This is going swimmingly. Sort of. I had a change of heart. Right, we can probably start building some rooms. Not sure how I want the layout to be. I like 3x3 rooms. It's excessive, but I like it. Huh. That'll do. These are going to be part of the tavern. Right, what have we been missing? Not a lot, not a lot. Not a lot, not a lot. Not a lot, not a lot, not a lot, not a lot. Okay, cool. Looks like we're out of hematite. Keep digging our way through here. I'm almost at the point where I'd be happy for people to come and join. Almost. I think once we've built the tavern, I'll be like, yeah, feel free. We need some beds. Do we still have wood? Yeah. Not as much as I'd like, though, so let's chop some trees down. Then we need to make a dining hall and a meeting room. Maybe make some musical instruments. Make some cups. And then we're good. Ooh, a masterpiece bed. I'd like it if we only had masterwork beds. Let's build another stockpile out here. Just a small one. And it's just going to be for furniture that is not amazing. Beds. Non-amazing beds. If we're making a tavern, you better believe we're making the best damn tavern there is. I would like carpentry to be a specific thing. I guess you two can do it. You're both high masters. No one else, though. No one else. Planter cancels construct building. Look, I don't appreciate that. Nice, nice. Hamster, get out of here. There has to be a way to say, look, if you see any hamster remains, just throw them in the volcano. There has to be. He's annoyed after sleeping in the grass. Well, I never told him to sleep in the grass. He's satisfied remembering being granted residency. That's better. A little bit of a respect goes a long way. Stray dog has given birth to puppies. Great. That's just what we need, more dogs. Then again... I know there's a way to set up, like, war dogs. Animal training. Animals that are capable of being trained receive their training once they've been assigned a trainer from the pet's livestock. Generally, a piece of meat is required. F that noise. I'm not worrying about pieces of meat. I feel like these plants are really gonna screw my day. Look, do you want to make some more beds? We're after those sweet, sweet masterwork beds. All these non-masterwork beds, I'm sorry to say, they're getting volcanoed. I know it's not very eco-friendly. But, on the flip side, who cares? Then we need masterwork doors. We need to make some cabinets. Come on, carpenter dude. You better be one of my legendary guys. He is good. I have faith that he'll start cranking out masterwork beds. One day. Maybe I don't have faith. Okay, here's what we do. Make bed. If there are less than 10 I can do this, right? Master work? No? Surely I can say if there's less than 10 masterwork beds. Surely. Surely. I guess I can say... I don't know. Look, just make some more beds. It's fine. Just keep making beds. I feel like people aren't doing their dumping diligence. Maybe I just don't have enough folk. Oh, look at that. He's churning out the masterwork beds now. Sort of. I refuse to acknowledge any bed that is not masterwork. I refuse. See, I should be able to say dump any bed that is not masterwork, right? Maybe I can. I don't know the nuance of this game's controls yet. Make bed 10 has been completed. Up to 5 masterwork beds. 6. We need 10. It's very important. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 masterwork beds? Okay, maybe we've got... Yeah, 8. So we need 2 more. 2 more. Just 2 more masterwork beds. Then that guy can stop making beds. There has to be an easier way to say make 10 masterwork beds instead of just spamming make bed. Moto Gorpukaslo is visiting. Cool. He's going to ask if he can stay. Please, sir, can I stay and kill some monsters? Yes, yes you can. Why is nobody dumping stuff? Maybe because I don't have enough people. There he is. Gorpukalso. Go pucker slow. 10 beds. 10 masterwork beds. Nice. I don't really want to go through these looking for the masterwork beds. But I guess I will. Mm-hmm. 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 This is the thing where, like, the quality... Get out of here. This is where the quality of life would come in. Like, it'd be nice if there was an easier way. I mean, maybe... Mast... No. To do a quality filter on these. I know we've got another masterwork bed somewhere. We definitely do, right? We had 10 beds. Coconut palm. Okay. There we go. Very nice. Sort of. Reasonably nice. I guess that Axeman doesn't want to join. Also, does this not have any wheelbarrows? I'm gonna make 5 more wheelbarrows. Hey, the Axeman wants to stay. Kill monsters, sure. Let's see if they go out killing. Come on. Maybe they'll go out together. There's Archer guy. Axeman. The Axeman cometh. Haha. I'll keep the door open. Nobody seems to be hurting us. Famous last words, I know, but I stand by it. At some point we'll put a little guard station down here. For that we'd want a 3rd squad? We'd want a 3rd squad. I resent people sleeping in these beds. diamond. Ooh. Right, then we need doors. Masterwork doors? Depends. Do we have a masterwork stone cutter? No, it's just gonna have to be regular doors. That's fine. Okay, you can stop making diorite blocks for now. Please make... ten marble doors. I'll be right back. Okay. We do have a marble door. I feel like these non-masterwork doors are really going to let the side down. The stonecutter's fighting. The miner's fighting. KO'd a crocodile. See, this is why I don't let those guys out. Logum and Zephan. They're not even the guards. Logum, you just kicked the shit out of a crocodile. I see how it is. If they're still out there, that's their problem. I'm not dealing with crocodiles coming into my base. Squad? Which squad is active? Papers of eviscerating. Kill that crocodile, please. Did they just get their ass beat by a crocodile? That some random scumbags were able to beat? They did. That means I need a doctor. Ah! This is why you shouldn't let the humans into your base. They ruin everything. Lorab, you can be our doctor. I guess this can be the medical room for now. Am I tripping? Oh, right. Bedroom. Is it bedroom or is it meeting area? I think it's meeting area. New hospital. The Creative Homes. That's fine. Look, Doosim, I know. Alright, alright, alright. Look. For now, that's the doctor's place. Where's the doctor at? Diagnosis required. Yeah. So where the hell's the doctor? I mean, they're getting visited by a lot of cats, but cats are notoriously bad doctors. Are you the doctor? Nice. Did you diagnose him? Ability to stand lost. Sensory nerve damage. Crutch required. His left foot is mangled beyond recognition. He is corpulent. His very long beard is braided. His medium-length sideburns are braided. His medium-length moustache is neatly combed. His hair is clean-shaven. His teeth are widely spaced. His lips are very thin. His nose is slightly upturned. His hair is mahogany. His thumb, left hand, is gone. His skin is raw umber. His eyes are raw umber. He's slow to heal, quick to tire. His left foot is cut open. He is mighty, but he's flimsy and really slow to heal. But he's mighty. Damn it, Erdim. Let's gather some plants. Erdim. Thing is, crutch required, but what good is a crutch gonna do him? The human Axeman Moto is fighting a toad. That's fine. More power to him. I feel like my doctor's not pulling their weight, if I'm honest. Maybe I should make, like, an actual doctor's place instead of using my tavern for it. Look. Somebody dump that crocodile. Hello, Ryan. Needs adjacent wall. Oh, spam bots. Get out of there, spam bots. I really want to kick that dwarf out. What's his name? This guy. Erdim. I wonder if there'll be any ramifications. In fact, this entire squad's let me down. Expel. Expel. You can take your duck. He is angry from being expelled. Probably not the best idea to expel my only guys with weapons and armor, but I'm sure they'll take it well. Yeah, he took it fine. And the other guy can't even walk, so... It does mean I need a new squad. Get out of here, Erdim. Human crossbowman is fighting a cave toad, that's fine. Wouldn't it be better to just reassign them to other jobs? Maybe. I mean, it depends on your definition of better, doesn't it? They failed me. You know, this crocodile that wrecked them got knocked unconscious by two random dwarves with no armor, no training, no weapons. So it was sitting there KO'd. So I told my guys, hey, go and finish off that crocodile. One of them got his leg totally mangled. The other guy got his thumb chopped off. At that point, they don't deserve to be here. They just don't deserve to be here. By the looks of it, I'm not rolling around in dwarves. Yeah, but that's intentional, man. That's intentional. In fact, it's quite good to lose two dwarves. I'm intentionally keeping our dwarf level low. It's all part of an elaborate ruse. Logan. Actually, who doesn't have a job? Do I even need two dwarves in a squad? Not really. Sackzool. Okay. Saxul. There we go. To prevent raids. Yeah, partially. Also, so that the food situation's easier to manage. I'm trying to wait until my seed stockpile kicks in. The problem with my last fortress was I had like 20 dwarves and I was like, this is fine. And then it just massively ramped up to like 100 and I was like, this is a bit much. And then they all ended up starving to death. When realistically, I just didn't want that many dwarves. So I'm trying to make this place as unlikable as possible until I've got decent food stockpiles, decent seed stockpiles. But the seed stockpiles aren't really panning out. Like, I'm not getting very many of these doubles. Not very many of these at all. And they're what you need, right? Let's keep working on the tavern. I mean, I am almost at the point where I'm going to start letting more people arrive. Exactly. I'm trying to future-proof. Yeah. I don't want them just arriving and then going, where's the food at? I'm trying to make it so when they arrive, we're ready for them. That's the hope. So I'm just building a tavern at the moment. Not really sure why there's a bucket of water there, but that's fine. Working on the old tavernaroo. The human crossbowman has been missing for a week. I mean, we know that. I don't even think he's dead. Maybe he is dead. If he is dead, I'm sure Axeman will find him. But I kind of want these humans to die. Like, all they're doing is adding risk to the equation. It was thanks to these guys that crocodile showed up. Never played this, heard good things. Is it worth a buy or at least a look at? There's a lot of quality of life things it could use. Like, for example, and it might just be a lack of knowledge on my part, but for example, when I was making these beds, right, for my tavern, I wanted them all to be masterful beds. So, I told my stockpile that it was only allowed to store masterwork beds. And then you can set up your work orders, so you can say, I want you to make beds, right? And then you can set up conditions, like you've got less than 10 beds, but you can't say you've got less than 10 masterwork beds. But you can get around that by having a stockpile that's only allowed to store masterwork beds, and then saying if there's less than 10 beds in that stockpile, then you know that you've got less than 10 beds. That's a bit awkward, right? But you can work around it. A lot of things are like that. It's a bit awkward, but there are ways to work around it. But then, when it comes to placing the bed, right? Oh, I just want to place a bed. Okay. Where are my masterwork beds? Can you type master? No. So what you have to do is you have to go, are any of these masterwork beds? No. Are any of these masterwork beds? No. Are any of these masterwork beds? And you have to keep going through until you find your masterwork beds. You're more concerned you have to put every door down individually. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's not too bad because it depends, right? So you can say keep building after placement, which lets you spam them, but you still have to choose the material, which is okay. But again, it comes down to it. If I wanted to put down masterwork doors, I'd have to go, are you a masterwork door? Are you a masterwork door? You know, for each one, instead of being able to filter it based on quality. Or you can just say, look, use the closest material, and then you can just spam them. If you don't care about the material, you can just spam them. So it's not too bad in that situation. It's just I'm being really fussy when it comes to my tavern, because I want it to be like a super cool tavern. Let's also little things like that where sometimes your stuff just stops getting constructed and you don't know why. It's a good or at least interesting game, but struggles in the quality of life department. Yes, exactly. But it's a lot better than it was pre-Steam. Pre-Steam quality of life. Ugh. Like I played Dwarf Fortress maybe 10 years ago, and the quality of life then was terrible. It's much better now. Much better now. And it is manageable. You do get used to it. It's just one of those games where you really need to get into the mindset of the game. A lot of stuff that'd be really easy in other games, like RimWorld, etc., are a lot more awkward. But it's a lot cooler than those games in other ways. So, it's a tricky one. But I don't like recommending games, so you'll get no recommendation or not from me. Like, building walls can be a bit annoying. Like, check this out. I just want to build some marble walls. Now, normally, you would think you'd be able to do that, and it'd build walls around that square, right? It'd build like a square of walls. No, no, no. Not in this case. In this case, that would build a 5x5 block of walls. Which is not too bad, actually, because you can do this. You can say... You can do that, say make it all out of marble, and then you can just cancel out the other ones, erase the other ones. Kind of. Can you? I feel like you can. How do I cancel these? Have I just disproved my own point? I think I have. Where's the cancel button? Okay, so it turns out the easier way is not actually easier, it's actually harder. Although it still might be easier. And that's the thing, like, it's so awkward in some ways that it's actually, even though the other things are more awkward, they're still easier. Like that. But the alternative is manually drawing all of these blocks, and it's just like, ain't nobody got time for that. Like, the alternative is this. Do-do-do, find my marble blocks. Do-do-do, find my marble blocks. Do-do-do, find my marble blocks. So the hollowing out option is probably easier, depending on what you're doing. Also, it doesn't help that the list is sorted based on how close they are to you. So if I'm using these marble blocks, and it's the second one in the list, and I'm like, oh yeah, marble blocks, that's fine. But then I go here, and the distance could have changed because of where I'm building it, which would mean it was then third in the list, so you can't even go into autopilot mode. Every time you've got to be like, where are the marble blocks? And hunt them out. There's a lot of stuff like that where it's like, this is a bit naff. Like there, look, now marble blocks is fourth. Why is it fourth now? Who knows? But you can't even just autopilot the simple things. You've always got to be on edge. But that only matters if you care about what you're building stuff out of. Which, I guess I do. But you see what I mean. You see what I mean. Quality of life. That's the main beef with it. Quality of life. Apart from that, it's great. You're exactly right that it's got a much greater scale than RimWorld, and it does allow a lot of creativity. It's all about understanding the systems and embracing the tedium at some points. As long as you can do that, it's great. And I personally don't mind it. But that's because I know what it used to be like. But if you came here from playing RimWorld, you'd be like, this is bullshit. When it comes to some of the mechanics. But then some other ones, you'd be like, this is really cool. So it's very much give and take. You sacrifice quality of life for increased emergence. Increased emergent gameplay at the cost of quality of life. So it's a trade not everyone would be willing to make, but I am. Please finish building this wall. Construction nearly done. Construction suspended. Why? Who knows? Resume. Please construct this wall. See what I mean? Cancelled construct building item blocking site. See, I know that. I know there's an item blocking the site. I guess I'll just cancel it and do it again. But if there's an item blocking the site, normally they move the item. Like, now they'll move the item. Now they won't be like, oh, there's an item blocking the site. They'll be like, oh yeah, totally, let's do it. But they couldn't do that until I cancelled it and told them to do it again. No, wait, never mind, they are gonna complain still. It's a little bit frustrating. I just want this wall to build, please. Please build the wall. Third time's the charm. Are they out of storage to store that stone block? Maybe, but then they'd usually just move it to the square next to it. Like, they'd just put it here. Normally. I need some bins. I think he's making bins. So then they'll fill up. They'll put bins here. Who's fighting? Oh, it's just the axe man. That's fine. They're making bins, which is good. I've got all these beds. They are making bins, which means they should put a bin in here, fill it up with blocks. Then they'll have room to put the blocks in. It's just one of those things where it's like, what's happening? I think I'm actually getting bitten by my lack of dwarves at the moment. I think my lack of dwarves is biting me on the ass. I'm going to extend this stockpile temporarily. That might help. Hey, look, he put a bin down. So now he should fill that bin. Hopefully. Stray alpaca was stung by a bumblebee. Repercussions for banishing those two, maybe, yeah. Although that one guy couldn't even walk. The human axeman's been missing for a week. That's fine. Please move this block. They're moving all the other blocks. This is why you need bins, because a bin can store many blocks. That's why I've been trying to churn out bins. Move the block! An entire fortress grinds to a halt because of one block. Look, just dump that block. Throw it in the volcano. I just want this block gone. Please. Somebody. How vital is that wall? It's an excellent point. Not that vital. It's the principle of it. I want to finish this room so I can get my doctor's thingy up and running. I guess it's not that vital. I'll just let them keep doing their thing for now. See, look, sometimes stuff just gets randomly suspended. It's usually when you tell them to do many things at once. Like, you see there? It is a quality of life wall, 100%. You see, when he placed that was in the way, so he moved it up one. There's no reason why here he couldn't move it out one. It's the same reasoning. But it's fine. I'm going to let them finish all their ongoing tasks, and then hopefully they'll finish the quality of life wall. Wait, they moved it! Oh my god, they actually moved it. It's not the most braggable thing to celebrate, but done. Okay, so you are part of the creative homes. The dwarves have made a grudge against me. I'm in the book of grudges. Nice. Right, we have a doctor's thing. I think I need some chests in there. Let's make some. 2 coffers. 2 cabinets. We'll put those in there. Some migrants. Hey, things are looking up. How many migrants? 20. 23. 25. 30? My population just doubled. My population just doubled. I guess that's maybe good. 34 is still going up. $36. There's more migrants than there were dwarves. They've just come in and took over the place. Well, at least it makes up for those 2 guys. Let's chop down some trees. Can I feed all those people? Probably not, to be honest. I'm going to expand the farm. If I expand the farm, absolutely. All those seeds are the problem. Also, you can't just expand a farm. You have to build a new farm, which is under workshops. And then you have to manage both farms separately, which is a bit annoying. I can't believe we went from 15 dwarves to 36. That's actually crazy. Well, at least I'm working on the tavern. And these guys can help build it. Oh, the crossbow man was found dead. That's a real shame. He brought it on himself when he decided to go hunting monsters. Eh? Eh? Come on. Nice. See, look, these are two separate farms. And there's no way to just extend this farm, so it keeps the same setup. So you have to do it all again. I mean, it's only 4 buttons, but still. It's the principle. It'd be a lot more annoying if I was fertilizing. Stray cave boar's been found dead. Fair enough. Right, let's make the dining room. We'll make the dining room be pretty big. And then we're going to have a separate meeting room. So I need 2 doors. I have 2 doors, but I want 2 of the same door. Obsidian? Let's make some obsidian doors. That'll be cool. Then we need... Why not put the dwarves on a different level than the tavern? You mean the bedrooms? Or do you mean the dwarves in general? Thing is, I'm going to make my dwarves live in the tavern. Dig for the dwarves, build for the humans. I guess one day I will do that. Oh, now we have to deal with this stuff. Which is pretty good. But it's also kind of awkward. Okay, Ficod Alaf Das Dot. What are you doing? Where is he? Somebody is fighting. He meant the fortress proper. Yeah, for now. So for now, I'm just trying to... I'm going to be honest, I don't really know what I'm trying to do at the moment. But my plan is... I don't want to build bedrooms for my dwarves. Because the thing is, if I build bedrooms for my dwarves, they claim the bedroom for themselves, and then it's their bedroom, and nobody else can use it. And a dormitory, they'll be like, this is a bit shitty, I'm living in a dormitory. But if you make a tavern, and you put the bedrooms in the tavern, your dwarves will go, I don't have a bedroom, I'll rent a room at the tavern. And then they get the full benefit as if it was their room. But when they're done with it, they'll just leave and someone else can use the room. So you get the benefit of a dormitory where the beds are shared, but they all get the added bonus of treating it as if it's their room. Because it is their room for the night or whatever. So I'm building a big tavern, and the dwarves are just going to live in it for now, basically. They're just going to rent rooms out in it, and it'll be fine. And that'll hopefully mean I won't need as many bedrooms, and then, when I've got a nice, stable, big dwarf population, I can build the fortress proper, which will be underground. And then the tavern can just be for the humans and the elves and whoever else shows up. That's my thinking. Okay, good. He's began the construction. That's good. Otherwise, that would have been awkward. Sometimes they want really specific materials. Do they have to pay for the rooms? If so, can they run out of money? No, they don't pay for the rooms. It implies that they have to pay for the rooms, but I don't think they actually do pay for them. It heavily implies that they do. but then I've never seen myself getting any money for it or anything. So I think they just get to use it for free. So it's a pretty good deal. Law Rashka. I wonder what Law Rashka will be. A masterwork. No, a legendary bracelet. Family heirloom. Legendary bracelet. Basalt bracelet. It's of the highest quality. It's encrusted with oval basalt cabochons and encircled with bands of iron. Nice. And that also means they're now a... Oh, were they possessed? That's a shame. If they're possessed, they don't get any experience from it. But if they're not possessed, they become legendary at whatever it was. So she would have become a legendary stonecutter. But instead, because she was possessed, it means she doesn't get any XP. We just get the artifact, which is still pretty good. But it would have been better for that not to happen. For her just to want to make something instead of being possessed. Are we out of bins again? This guy's churning out bins like there's no tomorrow. Right. I need those beds. I think they got cancelled when that guy took over the craft shop. Yeah, they did. Shiza! Not beds, doors. I need my 2 obsidian doors, please. Oh, migrants arrived. Before I forget, I need to add all their animals to the pasture. Otherwise they'll all starve to death. It's very important. I also need more marble doors, more masterwork beds, a bunch of chairs, a bunch of tables. I'm going to set this up as the dining hall for now, because that's what it's going to be. And create some stockpiles. We'll have food. But you're only allowed prepared meals. And drink. There we go. And you get your stuff from here. And you give your stuff to here. There we go. Now where's my obsidian doors, damn it? Nice. I can place some marble doors, sure. 5 more marble doors. Make rock door out of marble. Make 10, it's fine. And then I also want you to make 10 thrones out of dare I say it, marble. And I want you to make 10 tables out of marble. The marble economy is booming. We are a bit low on food, but that's actually not that bad. Then, while we're doing that, we can also lay down some more floors. This is going to be for the meeting room. That's cool. Yes! Now we're talking. The army of dwarves are going to do something useful. I bet they'll cancel a bunch of them, though. They always do. Look at that, they just randomly suspend that one. Why? Who knows? So whenever you do mass building, you gotta go back and go, okay, what did they randomly decide not to do this time? Which is fine, but it's one of those things it takes getting used to. Cool. Let's finish that off. Then we need 2 doors for that. I think we'll just make them be marble doors. We don't have any more obsidian, sadly. Got a new puppy. I want more masterwork beds. Not really sure why there's guava seeds on the floor in there, but best not to worry about it. Those 2 guys have been super stoked for ages. still not entirely sure why. Let's make this the meeting area. Ooh, alert! Oh, they found the dead human axeman, that's fine. I'm sure we already found him dead. And now I can get rid of my old temporary meeting room in the middle of this stockpile. We don't need that anymore. Very good. Yeah, we need way more marble doors, actually, looking at this. We are churning them out. Sort of. And we also need... have I got any chests? I do. Good. Let's put 2 chests here. We need chests for what you call it? Mugs. And we're gonna make some mugs right now. We're not gonna half-ass it. We're gonna make some silver. Where are they? Silver goblets. How many? Could do this for work orders, but it's honestly more effort than it's worth. Because the thing with work orders is they won't just do them. They have to get it signed by the guy. So sometimes you're better off just doing it yourself. We'll do a few more. That'll do. That'll be a decent amount. Fortunately, we've got plenty of silver. Then they won't be pissy about not having a mug to drink their drink, which does make me wonder how they were drinking it previously. They'll put those in these chests. And then let's start placing down tables and chairs. We don't have many, but we've got at least one. One person can eat a meal. They're truly going to be living the dream. I'm surprised nobody's dumped these beds yet. I'm very surprised nobody's dumped those beds. Do I need to... Dumping. That's fine. I think that'll make them do it, maybe. I think it's because I put the stockpile outside. Yeah, it's time for the bed genocide. They're gonna throw them all in the volcano. Which I want to see happen. Rest in peace, beds. Now, what confuses me is that they're coming in from... Right, there's a hole there, look, they're coming in through that gap. Well, actually, climbing the mountain and squeezing through this crevice is slightly more optimal than going up the staircase. So that's what we're gonna do. I guess I should wall that off. Sorry guys, playtime's over. Right, now they're actually dumping beds. That's pretty cool. Let's chop down some more trees. And I want you to make beds infinitely until we get 10 more masterwork beds. I also need to look at my jobs actually, because I've got a lot of new guys who might be pretty good at stuff. Yeah, you can be a woodcutter. I don't care about hunters. My planter is fine. I've got a fisher dwarf. Plant gatherer's fine. Stone cutters are fine. Engravers, we don't care yet. Brewers. Have we got any good brewers? No. Farmers. No. I don't know what custom detail 1 is. And we've got a legendary carpenter. That's fine. Spam bots? God damn it. Okay, I think our jobs are actually okay for now. For now. Is he seriously still making diorite blocks? I guess that's okay. How are we doing on the old door front? I've got 3 marble doors. Oh my god, we've still got loads of extra beds. Dump these trashy beds. This is how I deal with making sure I only have masterwork beds. It's probably not the most efficient way, but it works. Sacrifice them to the mountain. Oh my god, more migrants. Why? Why do people want to move here? There's like no reason for them to move here. This place is terrible. Intentionally so. There has to be a way to automate this. To say, look, dump any bed that is not masterwork or higher. There has to be. Also, they really don't want to dump that parakeet for some reason. I guess because it's an outside corpse. I'm probably missing like one setting that's like, by the way, if you do this, they will automatically throw these beds in the volcano. So far, we've made 6 masterwork beds. That's pretty good. That guy's churning out the masterwork beds. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Done. Stop making beds, please. Now we just want to throw out all the remaining beds, and then placing the beds should be okay. And the hope is, now that there's more people eating more stuff, we should get more seeds. And life should be good. Maybe. Bed dumper. Okay, this is way too many beds. Where are they going with a wheelbarrow? Who knows? Okay. That's pretty good. Kind of, sort of, in a way. Let's place our beds. Let's make sure it's only the masterwork ones. And I think 20 bedrooms should be enough. Looks like we've actually got way more masterwork beds than I thought. That's pretty good. We got some extra. Food is the real problem. Like drink, I think we're okay. Food, though. The hope is that we'll start massively stockpiling. Is he still making beds? You gotta stop making beds, man. You gotta stop making beds. Yeah, the hope is that we'll stockpile enough drink and then stockpile enough food that we can start making our food out of food. I know I don't think that made sense. What I mean is, we're currently not letting them make meals out of the plump helmets, because the plump helmets we're using for drinks. So we making them make food out of all this crap that grows out here, which is fine. But if we can get enough drink, then we can start making biscuits out of these as well, and then we'll be cool, basically, is what I'm saying. I could probably start doing that right now, honestly. Bit of a risk, though. Is he still churning those out? Awesome. Place down some chairs. Place down some tables. We're gradually getting there. I don't hugely appreciate that they just leave seeds lying everywhere. I think that's when they eat their food. The seeds from the food just kind of sit there. They will get carried over eventually. Then we want... We just need some more marble doors, really. Some more marble everything. Tables, doors, thrones, yeah. This game knows what's up. That's exactly what we need. Dacite door, get out of here. Diorite table, get out of here. Basalt door, get out of here. You can all feed the volcano. A Feymood. Hey, Feymood's pretty good. Weaponsmith. Wonder what kind of weapon they'll make. They're probably going to take over the forge. He did. I must have bones. Ugh, I don't think we have any bones. I must have metal bars. I must have tanned hides. We don't have any tanned hides either. So the thing with these is you have to get everything that they want, otherwise they will stay there and starve to death. Or go crazy. One of the two. We need bones, huh? Well, we can get bones and tanned hides by just murdering one of the animals. Let's make a butcher's. We'll just put it outside. It's fine. And we want a tannery, which we'll put inside. And then we'll just butcher something. What should we butcher? We've got 2 of these yak bulls. The donkey. Reindeer calf. And do we have another reindeer? Yeah. And they're different sexes, so we'll keep those. Then we can start getting multiple reindeer. The alpaca. Sorry, alpaca. Your time has come. Now the game is quite generous. You have quite a while to get these resources together. Oh, get wrecked, alpaca. We got bones. Then we need to tan a hide. Exactly. The game knows what's up. Tan those hides. Hopefully that's enough for the guy. Hopefully he's happy with that. Looks like he is. He went and picked it up. We've got so many masterwork bins and barrels. It's like the only thing we've got that's great. But we've got a lot of it. We've got pond turtles, really? I need to make a... It's under farming for some reason. We need a fishery. That'll really help the food situation. Plus, we're going to have loads of these shells, which we can use for something. Decoration. Make some armor out of turtle shells. It's not a terrible idea. That's really good though, that's really going to help the food situation. I didn't realise we were catching so many turtles. Has he started work yet? I must have bones. I must have metal bars. I must have tanned hides. But I gave you tanned hides. I gave you metal bars. I gave you bones. Maybe he needs more leather? Shoot, he probably needs more leather. Okay. Who else is on the chopping block? Alpaca, you're done. Mule, you're done. Donkey, you're done. Bull, you're done. Yak bulls, you're done. Other mule, you're done. I don't even need these animals, I'm not using them for anything. I might as well cut them out. The reindeer calves, though, pretty happy about those. Gotta make sure they're all getting fed. Come on, slaughter the animals. Good, good. This better be everything he needs. That's what makes these so stressful. Like, they're pretty good. Aha, it's begun. Awesome. They're pretty good because you get cool equipment out of them. But if you don't have the exact resources you need, it's a little bit stressful. But I guess that's the intent. They are pretty awesome. Let's see what he makes. It's going to be a weapon made out of iron, leather, and bones. Hopefully it's a hammer. I doubt it'll be a hammer. It'd be pretty good if it was, though. Come on, makes a sweet, sweet hammer. I think I'm gonna smelt some more galena. Oh, we already are. Okay. An iron spear. Thubilathud Beckham. An iron spear. He offers it to the Lances of Morality. Cool. I'm gonna say the expedition leader has to be rocking the iron spear and that thing. We're gonna pimp that expedition leader out. Caravans arrived, that's fine. Let's see if the diplomat's got anything to say. Also, let's gather a whole bunch of crap. This stuff's all gonna go rotten. Diplomacy? Anything new in the world? There never is. Okay, cool. I don't think I want to buy anything. Maybe... No. No, not really. I feel like if I wanted any of this stuff, I'd just be making it. Yeah. Trade agreement, strengthen bonds. Yeah. Cut gems, huh? We could actually do that one. It's not like we're low on gems. I feel like I should use these turtle shells for something. But what? Let's finish off this room. Let's try and finish off these. I really want to pimp these rooms out before we open the tavern. Otherwise, I'll never bother. And that is a fact. Low on wood again. Prepared alpaca spleen biscuits. Prepared alpaca brain biscuits. Sounds delicious. Something collapsed on the surface. What? Where? Oh, it was just a tree. That's fine. Tree in collapsing, shocker. I was just cutting down this tree and then it collapsed. Don't know what happened. He got KO'd. That's okay. Wonder if he'll go to the hospital. Nobody uses my hospital. I feel like it was a waste of time. I like how that guy's thumb from his left hand is still sitting here on the floor. Like, oh yeah, remember when that guy got his thumb chopped off? We should be able to turn it into an artifact. Maybe we can. Can we? Can I make a bone crown out of that guy's thumb? Dwarf bone? Needs unrotten body part. But I've got his thumb. Making a crown out of a thumb would be a bit of a stretch. Look, just throw it in the volcano, it's fine. It's probably freaking people out walking past it every day. It's weird that nobody's put this stuff over here. They really should have. Why haven't they? Why haven't they? What am I missing? What am I missing? Look at all these plump helmet spawns. What if I put a cheeky little stockpile down here? And I say this is for plump helmet spawns. And then I say, you give your items to this one. Maybe. Maybe now they'll tidy up after themselves? They're acting like it's illegal to touch these seeds. And I don't know why. Surely one of them's willing. Like, oh yeah, we should probably take all these seeds so that we can grow some more food so we don't all starve to death. More migrants? Oh. Shh. Have we got any chairs? Yeah. Good. That means we should have some tables. And we might have some doors. Okay, we need 3 more doors. Just 3 more doors. And he is working on them. I just wish they'd do something with these seeds. That'd be pretty great. Troglodyte is fighting. But whom? Who are they fighting? I think it just fell. I don't think it's actually fighting anyone. This situation is out of control. The Whiskered Hall, a farmers' guild, has been established. Nice. That means we're going to have to build them a guild hall, which is less nice. I guess they are moving the seeds, slowly but surely. You gotta respect that a little bit, at least. We're almost ready to turn this into a real tavern. Sort of, maybe, a little bit. Can't believe we've got 500 food now, that's crazy. And I can't believe that nobody is picking up those seeds. There's so many seeds here. We could be farming with those seeds right now. How do I... I just don't know. I just don't know. I don't know how I get them to do it. Also, we got some people. Does that mean we got any new animals? Yeah, we did. We got some goats. Nice. Right, they are moving these seeds. They're just doing it very slowly. And they're not really using this barrel that I made them. Slightly disappointing, but it's okay. How's the old stone cutter doing? Still churning stuff out. That's good. I'm surprised that our oh, our goblets aren't here because I haven't turned it into a tavern yet. Okay, that's fine. I feel like I told this to contain plump helmet spawn, right? So it gives its stuff to somewhere else. Why isn't anyone just... You'd think the obvious thing would be pick up these, put them in there. But I guess not. The drink situation's getting quite low, actually. Do I need a second brewer? I think I might, just in case. The other one might be sleeping. Why does this have 0 seeds? You know what? It seems to be working fine. It's all holding itself together somehow. Ooh. The Whiskered Hall wants a guild hall, huh? Yeah, go on then. I'll give you your guild hall. Diorite. Sure. Guild hall can be... I don't know. That big? And we'll just smooth the walls. As long as that's pure diorite. Reindeer cow was stung by a bumblebee. Rip. Looking pretty good for it being pure diorite. Usually I'm opposed to just smoothing stuff, because it's usually not all the same material, and I'm a stickler for that kind of stuff. But as it's all diorite, I'll allow it. At least for now. No! It's not all diorite. Well, I'm invested now. Am I? No, I won't allow it. It's all got to be the same, or it's bust. I'll let them have the smooth floor, though. Will I? Maybe I will. They can just have a marble wall. They can have a diorite wall. I think marble's better. This guild hall will be fine for them, right? Surely they won't bitch about it. I actually know that they almost certainly will bitch about it. Also, I've got way too many diorite blocks. Hey, buddy. No, wait. Can you stop making diorite blocks? The diorite blocks are out of control. Although I do plan on paving this entire area in diorite, so maybe it's for the best. In fact, let's start now. I need to change these to be diorite stairs as well. A nanny goat. Nice. Cancels make marble throne. Needs marble. Wait, we out of marble? Oh, this guy's been spamming marble blocks. Okay, let's get some more marble. And we can use this floor for something. At some point. For now, it's just Marbleville. Which is fine. Very good. I wish they'd just put these seeds in here. Like, seriously. It can't be that there's nobody to do the work. I should also let my army grow. Everyone's just hanging out in the hospital. That's not really what it's for. It's not really supposed to be a socializing place. Why are they hanging out in the hospital? I mean, I know I said meeting area, but I also said hospital. So why would you just hang out in a hospital? She felt pleasure near a fine, tastefully arranged bed. I mean, that's cool and all, but that's not really what this place is for. Mm-hmm. I feel like this has just ended up being pointless. What I'm curious about is a few things, actually. Why is this guy making weird-ass beer? I guess it's fine. Gives them some variety. These guys are very odd. They all just hang out at the door. They pop in for a second, then leave. This is madness! Here, have your second door. And then we can change this place to be the guild hall. Another meeting area. You are for the guild hall. For what? The farmers guild. Yeah, the whiskered hall. The oaken pearls. Nice. I wonder if they'll be happy with it. Probably not, so if they're not happy with it, in engrave the entire thing. Usually does the job. Usually I make my guild halls out of silver. They really like that. We'd actually have that much silver on us. They don't think it's cool enough yet. I need a broker. Hey, Brad. It's going good, man. Who can be my broker? This milker. A broker doesn't need anything. Awesome. It's so close. I just need to make this a little bit more impressive. Saxel Degelzeled has been elected mayor. Mayor? Look what mayors need. They need a decent study, a decent dining room, some decent quarters. Okay. Okay, mayor. You thought about buying this game a couple of times? It's pretty good. Let's make the mayor have a totally pimped out house. I don't really appreciate us having a mayor, but it's fine. How can I make this place slightly more impressive? Statues? Make some marble statues, please. And we're going to make a separate storage pile for them. You are for... I think it's under furniture. Type... statue. Hopefully we get some good statues. I think it's stonecutters who make them. Let's make sure only our decent stonecutters do stone cutting. I think it's stonecutters who make statues. The stray kitten has been bitten by a cave spider. What? Is there a stray kitten just roaming around down here? Oh, it probably belonged to that human who I left here to die. Oh well, sucks to be him. think the cat won that fight. Starting to get a decent amount of plump helmets now. That's good. Doran Ushrirmedtob, trapper with jaws from society. Is he going to claim something? A trapper, a trapper. What would he possibly claim? What would he possibly claim? Ah, there he is. He's claimed this. You just got done streaming 8 hours of Midnight Suns. You don't think you're any further to the end? Surely you're a little bit further, at least. I'm tempted to try that game. It's just... the fact that it's Marvel makes me go, eh. But I do like a good tactics game. It's a real dilemma. Also, let's put some floors down. I'm going to keep that free in case we want to build something there. You don't know if I'd like it. It could go either way. Yeah, it really could. I think I'm going to have to move all these. Get rid of all this. Patchwork fungus moss. We can do that in the future, though. He's created Notonomede, a rhyolite mug. He claims it as a family heirloom. Fair enough. An exceptional statue. Yeah, that'll do. Wait, what is a statue of? This is an exceptional marble statue of Bomrek Rinsbronze. The item is an exceptionally designed image of Bomrek Rinsbronze the Dwarf and Dwarves in Marble by Eshtan Moralkokeb. Bomrek Rinsbronze is surrounded by the dwarves. The artwork relates to the selection of the dwarf Bomrek Rinsbronze to the position of expedition leader in the early summer of 5. Nice. Good old Bomrek Rinsbronze. Let's place that. I hope that's enough. It's a little linear. If you don't mind a little grind, it's okay. I don't mind grind. I'm alright with grinding. Let's smooth out this entire thing. And I'm only going to replace the walls on this one if he's not happy with it. I think it's still not enough. Bomrek Rinsbronze, you're just not enough. We need more statues. This is an exceptional marble statue of dwarves. The dwarves are labouring. The artwork relates to the foundation of Nation Oiled. I hate the name of our town. Nation Oiled is such a stupid name. But it is exceptional, so... Eventually that'll... If we just spam statues, they'll have to be like, yeah, this is a pretty good guild hall. They'll have to. Have we got our doors yet? No. Is he even making doors? No. Look, I need you to make 3 more doors. I wonder if the fact that that room is full of rocks is screwing me over. I wonder if that's ruining its value. Could be. Also, I need more doors. I guess whilst he's busy making statues and doors and stuff, this guy can be making... cabinets. I do need a lot of cabinets. Out of... diorite? I need quite a few cabinets, so we'll have someone just spam cabinets. The mayor has imposed a ban on certain exports. That's fine. We're not exporting anything anyway. Ah, the Guildhall agreement's been satisfied. Nice. Maybe they were happy enough with that second statue. Look, we've got farmers, we've got beekeepers, we've got shearers, we've got dyers. Everyone's hanging out in the guild hall. I mean, I don't know why they're standing in the doorway, but that's fine. Giant bat is fighting a giant rat. My money's on the bat. An exceptional statue of Bomrek Rinsbronze. Again? Another Bomrek Rinsbronze statue. I mean, I guess not much has been happening. Where's the statue of that guy getting his thumb chopped off? Oh, we don't have enough barrels. We're actually almost out of drink. Look, you need to make some barrels. Post haste. Somebody? Anybody? Carpenters, carpenters. Doosim. Why is Doosim not... Okay, look. Sazir, you're also allowed to make barrels. I guess the mayor's allowed to make barrels as well, why not? I need someone to make some goddamn barrels. What do I think of this game so far? It reminds you of something, can't quite put your finger on it though. It probably reminds you of RimWorld. That'd be the obvious comparison. I like this game. I've always liked Dwarf Fortress. I think it's cool. I think it's got a few areas where it could use quality of life improvements, but in general, it's pretty damn good. We really need barrels. Why is nobody making barrels? It's not that we don't have wood, because we do have wood. I'll get some more just in case. Okay, nice. This guy's churning out barrels. We've actually got no drinks. Which is why it's so stupid that it's saying we don't have any barrels, but okay. Come on, somebody, brew drinks. Go, go, go. They're all gonna start thirsting to death. Oh, spam bots. Thank you, Brian. Okay, we have people making drinks again. The barrel dilemma is solved. I don't really know what caused it, but it's not like we're low on wood. I blame the mayor. We've got 1,000 food. That's pretty redonkulous. Okay, we got 2 doors, that's good. Tosid Osustlogan has given birth to a girl. Cool. One more door. Just one more door. Also, these cabinets, I'm going to start placing them. Diorite cabinets. We're almost ready to open the tavern. And then we can watch the crowds come pouring in, maybe. He's still churning out statues, huh? Make some marble doors, please, and just keep making them. Armadillo boar is fighting. That's fine. Looks like the seed problem mostly sorted itself out. They're still not storing them in here, but that's fine. Maybe that's not fine. Where are all our seeds? Are they all tied up in plump helmets? I think they are. I see, I see. I don't appreciate that. Is that the last door we needed? Yeah. We do need some more cabinets. I want to put a cabinet in every room. Otherwise they just leave their clothes lying all over the floor, and it's really awkward. Look how many dogs we've got. This is ridiculous. Has this game been out for a while? It's been out for like 2 weeks on Steam. Dwarf Fortress itself has been around for like 20 years. But the Steam version has been out for like 2 weeks, I would say. An exceptional statue of Udib Profitworks. Udib Profitworks is surrounded by the dwarves. The artwork relates to the appointment of Udib Profitworks to the position of military commander. Nice. Speaking of, I should probably increase our army size at some point. Let's dump down some more cabinets. We're almost done with the cabinets. That's nice. People aren't even getting the benefit from this, these bedrooms at the moment. They're like, ooh, it's a bit embarrassing staying in this room. But once we turn it into a tavern, they'll stop thinking that. Then they'll finally move the goblets down here as well. That'd be nice. And maybe they'll stop grouping up in the doorway. Speaking of, I do need some chests for in this room as well. Ooh, more artwork. There's artwork related to that guy becoming the chief medical officer. That's cool. Just 5 more cabinets. I could use those 2 shitty cabinets, but I'm not going to. In fact, I'm going to throw them out. Where are they? I don't appreciate them existing. Let's throw them in the volcano. Let's place down these marble doors. It really irks me that they're hanging out in the doorway. They got all this space. Also, I'm going to give them those 2 extra statues. I might as well. Oh, they got 3. They can have 2, and then I'm going to give 1 to this dwarf. The mayor. Saxel Degelzeled. He was already mayor, right? Oh, I know why that happened. Because previously he wasn't mayor anymore. He was a militia commander or whatever. He's one of our 2 militia guys. So every 3 months he's like, I'm not doing my mayor duties. I need to be training. Which is respectable. Have we got our 2 cabinets? Nice. And then I'm going to give 1 to the mayor. His bedroom is going to be this room. And then I need 1 more door. However, I think we're ready. Mostly ready. Kind of ready. Okay, stop making diorite cabinets. I want you to make a couple of marble coffers. And an armor stand. And a weapon rack. Alright, catch you later, Brian. The drink situation sorted itself out. A bit overly so, actually. I'm not sure how we've got 200 drink when I told him to only make 100, but best not to question it. Right, I think we're ready to open the tavern. Let's do it. Bedroom. Multi. Done. Now comes the awkward bit. You are part of a new inn/tavern. You are part of the Gilded Tummies. Then we need to do it for all these bedrooms. You're in the Gilded Tummies. So are you. You're all in the Gilded Tummies. And this is hopefully going to mean everyone will use these beds. Everyone will think these beds are great, but nobody will claim these beds as their own. I guess that wasn't too bad. Right. And that is El Taverno. It wants 10 goblets. No. It wants 20 goblets. It wants 5 instruments. We can have a tavern keeper. This beekeeper. Well, This peasant. No, the peasant is one of our army guys, I think. Fish dissector. Gem cutter. Here, fish dissector. You can be the tavern keeper. And then instruments. Instruments. Can we make any instruments? Instruments are pretty awkward. We can make omas. Let's make some omas out of any kind of bone. No, yak bone. Just keep making omas. That'll be pretty good. And then I need to place a chest in here so that they actually have somewhere to store them. Didn't I tell this guy to make some? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Coffin? No, not a coffin. We don't need a coffin. We need a coffer. That's where they'll store the instruments. Hey look, it's our legendary cup. Not really sure why they're putting cups in this room, but best not to question it. And now, see? She is blissful after sleeping in a great bedroom. And what's great is, it's not even her bedroom. She's using it now, temporarily. But she should ditch it at a point. And then someone else can use it, I think. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm wrong. Need to keep an eye on this room. See if she keeps it forever. I feel like she doesn't. If she does, that kind of sucks. Let's start working on this. So then, what's next on our list of things to do? We've got a tavern. We've got a militia, a terrible militia, but they do exist. We've got the Farmers Guild. Food sorted, drinks sorted. Though I would like to set up an outside farm for those plants. These ones. Pendant amaranth. I'd like to set up an outside farm for that. Then we maybe want clothing. We're gonna need clothing. We need to set up some sort of clothing situation. Which should be fine. Very cool, apart from this one. They always leave one. Oh my god, my rock storage is full again. Next time migrants come, I bet it's going to be like 1 million migrants. I can feel it in my bones. Now that we actually have a tavern that's pretty good, we're going to end up with like 1 million migrants. Which is fine. Kind of. I'd like a real army is what I'd like. Because, things are going to get sketchy. He needs a armor stand and a weapons rack. Which is fine. Door. He needs a chair and a table. He needs his own dining room. We don't have any. Ooh. Please make a table and a throne. Make them out of marble, of course. And then the mayor will hopefully be happy. We'll see. He might not be happy with his study. In fact, we need another chair. He needs 2 chairs. He needs one for his dining room, and he needs one for his study. I feel like he's not going to be particularly happy with it. But we are churning out statues. We can just spam statues in his room. That'll be pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to cancel out this. Cancel out these. And these. And these. And these. And these. Nice. The perfect crime? Maybe. The only problem with that way of doing things is you need way more of the resource that you're going to use to build than you're actually going to use. Otherwise it doesn't work. They always miss one. Who's fighting? Somebody is fighting the troll. Oh, it's just a toad. I need more space for all this rock. This pointless rock. You know what I'm gonna do? This is going to be rock storage. The perfect crime? Oh, here come the new migrants. How many are we gonna get? We were at 53 before. $18. 18's not that bad. I can live with 18 migrants. Kind of. I guess it was 17. We did have a child as well. Who's throwing up in my house? Looks like we need more mugs. Why is everyone throwing up? Dumat Balkogan is brawling under the influence. Is he? This is where I might need a sheriff. Law enforcement. Duma is fighting a dog. Oh no. Woodcutter versus Mason. Cool. Maybe my doctor will get to do something. I mean, maybe not. I like how that duck's just like, oh yeah, I'll check out the doctor's surgery. Look, duck, know your place. This entire place is going to be storage. It's going to be pretty rad. It'll take a while to mine out. But then we can just fill it with every single rock. Give it like 1,000,000 wheelbarrows. Live the dream. They make some weird life decisions when it comes to cutting this stuff out. Okay, that's a long-term project for them. We also have another longish term project for them, which is... We haven't done this in a while. Flattening this mountain. But they can do that whenever they want. We're in no particular rush. So I think a sheriff is probably the next thing we need. However, it is 4 AM. 4 AM. So, I'm going to call it a day. Zero disasters, really. I mean, that one guy got beaten up. That other guy got his thumb chopped off. Apart from that, they call this game hard. Puh. I'm sure it'll get more tricky. But for now, we're doing pretty well. Not sure what we'll do tomorrow. Maybe I'll try another game. I'm probably going to flick through a few games whilst I try and decide what my big next project should be. Yeah, the crocodile incident, that's the one. That's the one. The famed crocodile incident. You know, at some point, someone will carve, like, a statue of that, right? This is to commemorate when what's-his-name got his thumb chopped off by a crocodile, and then got booted out of the fort because his friend couldn't walk anymore. You know, if his friend had been okay, I would let them both stay. But the fact that they both failed so miserably, despite me kitting them out with decent gear, it was just unacceptable. It was really unacceptable. So I don't know what we'll do tomorrow. We might continue with the fortress. We might try something new. Depends how I feel. But I'm going to go to bed. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day, or night, or morning, or whatever. And I'll catch you later. Adios.